how's it going, everyone? Welcome back to more Skyward Sword HD, where we just did the whole Sand Sea, which is the second revisit on the second time being back on the surface for this wave. There's a lot of revisiting areas in this game, and we'll be doing the final revisit in the second batch, which is the volcano. And this one's also a lot of fun, so it'll be like the final bit of this chapter. But yeah, we'll just see it through to completion. And I'm excited. Still have stamina potion. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. We'll do this, any side stuff, and then like the end of segment shenanigans, because, you know, after every 3 Zelda dungeons, there's like a big story thing to do. So we'll probably do that too today. We did like most of the in-between content already, so I think it's just a matter of getting the next song. Yeah. Okay. We've been doing good on in-between content. Now, is it faster to take the warp rock and just like make a hard left? Hard left. It doesn't let you. Was that faster? I have no idea. But they don't make travel here easy. Rather, it's easy. Just takes a little. Also, you added a bug section to the material stock. I did see that right before the stream. That'll be handy because well, some pretty fun bug stuff coming up, which I'm actually very excited for. Skyward Sword's one of those games where like the side stuff is like some of the best part of the game. Let's see, let's just pull it up. Is that on screen? Yes. Okay. And I saw the information about bugs, which are really cool. Oops. I'm like running the game in the background. We're just flying to the island again. But yeah, it's bugs to stock up on for potions, because all the bugs transfer over to hero mode. Yeah, some for selling. I don't know if we'll do too much selling, but it's all, you know, it's always an option. We'll be back in the volcano area, so maybe Thrill Digger we'll be able to do. Sorry, it's hard to manage that and fly. I'm just like, ah. If you don't occasionally flap, you like lose your altitude. We'll go plop. Pretty funny. And stamina potion. Fun. You also check goddess cubes. I haven't missed any others. It's funny, the only one we missed is like the most important one to get. Alright. We did a funny, like... What happens in this instance? So we got it, but also I'm not here. Aw. I didn't know you could do that. That's silly. His face is so funny. Oh yeah, it's under us. I'm like, wait a second. It's a little different. New message. The final message. Yes. I think the message starts out the same each time. Last of the sacred flame. It's a final sacred gift. Yes. There is a final gift. We got all the main items though, just a couple like the inventory items. Like, we got the equipable items, like that whole wheel's filled. So the gift is not one of those. It's like under us. I love this one. It's so good. It sounds volcano-y, also desert-y. It's one of those type of songs. It sounds specifically like a volcano area that's like underneath the desert in a video game. It's not the case here, but it just has like elements of both. It's such a cool song. I hope they don't butcher this one later with Fi singing. They couldn't do that at all. It's hit or miss. Elden. Also, this one's interesting because, well, in terms of the game order, it's been so long since we've been to Elden because Elden is the second area, but it's also the fifth. So there was 3 whole areas in between. Where other areas, you typically do them a lot sooner because it goes forest, volcano, desert. But in the second wave, it's forest, desert, volcano. So the desert sections are really close together. The volcano sections are very far apart. So I think for that reason alone, I really do like this area just because it's like been forever since we've been to the volcano. Yep. Nothing else we can do yet. The stamina potion just... Okay. We had it for quite a while. I wonder if there's really any side content we can do. Usually we do a bunch of stuff. Oh wait, I guess a small thing we could do about a Knight Academy with Fledge. We could like check for upgrades too, yeah. Small Skyloft adventure, we'll do that. Side quest for Fledge, yeah. We're getting closer to that next. Technically, it's like the final third of the game, where a lot more opens up again. I do like that. The side content's nicely paced throughout. There's like a platform back there. I believe you need a stamina potion, right? Either way, I like stamina potions. Because with the potion medal, these last like 6 minutes and you get infinite stamina, and that's just cool. So. Okay, anything new here? We have 600 rupees. 1 second, my button isn't working. I'm trying to hide my camera so you can see the rupee count. Boop. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Usually I have like a button to hide my camera, just like not working today. It has a personality, that's for sure. Oh, she's happy. A little too happy. Yes, please. Okay. I'm doing stream maintenance as we do this. 1 second. So I think my thing's just busted. If I can't get it working in 2 seconds, we just say whatever. It's whatever, right? Okay. So I like having it because I can just, it's like a button I can press on the side keyboard that hides me. And the reason why I hide me is because the rupee count. Whatever. Mind of its own. We don't get nice things today. I can still do it, just a little harder. That's what you get for utilizing free software. Which honestly, for free software, not too bad. Just quirks. And quirks have personality. Also, I'm kind of just here because I'm like, I guess I can get things. 50 rupees. I just want like all the potions. 3 minutes, 50% less stamina. With potion medal, it is twice as long, so 6 minutes. With some weird stipulations, as we found out last stream. I'll say we have all equipable items, so we know the sacred gift can't be one of those. I wonder if it's this thing. The only item slot we have left, basically. And there's a dungeon, so it's like, huh, where does everything come into play? Something like that. Made a Lego Guardian from Breath of the Wild. That's pretty awesome. I love that there's like doing Lego Zelda stuff now. The new like Ocarina of Time endgame set looks really cool. And the Great Deku is awesome. I still can't decide which one's cooler, the Breath of the Wild version or the Ocarina of Time you can build. It's the reason I haven't built mine yet, because I've been deciding for the past year. I'm indecisive. It's like a 2-in-1. You can only build one. And with that, sorry, it's like I forget there's little tabs. These are all good. I know you can add bugs to make it so it's infinite stamina for 6 minutes, but that's a lot more cost because we have to use a lot of bugs. I'm fine with just 50% more for a bit. Well, see, I did not test the stamina potions off screen yet. That could definitely be a later thing because I think it is very much influenced by the sand area, which we won't be in today anyways. But I will. It's just not yet. Hello. I guess first things first. Talk to Fledge at the Night Academy. And then Fledge's room is like in the basement. I know there's like some odd side quests here, but I think they all open up after this next dungeon. So like that's why I'm not like paying anything too much mind. I'm really like wandering aimlessly here because I'm like, yeah, I guess there is none. Which it does make sense that the game like opens up with every third. With just little things to do throughout, but strong guy. What? Numbers. He has them all. Try lifting barrels? Do it with one arm. He should take down Garam. Do they look strong? Too strong. Is he gonna work more? Motivation. Oh, that's it. He didn't need more stamina potions. We get rock candy. I love rock candy. 52. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more to grab right now from Betro. But we're almost, you know, we almost got them all. It's just 80 we need in total. There's like one minigame I might be able to do that's here. Again, I don't know what part of the game it opens up in. But up to this point, I think we have all the goddess cubes. I think we have all the side quests. I didn't mean to fully 100% as we went along, just like what was practical, but this is a game where just the 100% loop is just very nice. Like, you just do a little bit in between things and yeah, you're all like caught up always. Ah, okay. There is something here. Maxed out on push-ups. Right, it's like a follow-up quest to what we just did. But you need to have the bow, which we do. I'm total natural. 3,000 push-ups. I'm very good with the bow. We're gonna toss some pumpkins, and I fill them with arrows. It's like a jack-o'-lantern with arrows instead of light. Essentially. Okay. 90 seconds to stab pumpkins with arrows. 20 rupees. We're fine. Yeah, that's a good amount. Okay, I'm gonna with the most OP bow. That doesn't feel fair at all. What? I don't think this is how you're supposed to do the minigame. Oh! It's like my timer reset or something. Oh, you can't miss shots, I guess. How many points do I need? I don't remember if he said or if he just... Okay, so you can't miss shots. I get it. So probably is just better. We were just getting lucky. Ah. So missing shots is worse than missing pump. Well, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. I guess make sure to get the pumpkins even for the points. You lose your multiplier if you just miss an arrow. Nice. It's time-based, so... Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's What the hell? I didn't know you could go that far out. How many do I need? I feel like 500, which we might be. Actually, wait. Never say never. Never. I don't know. Can I get 2 more? 2 more. Shoot it! Oh, it still counts. I know it'll still count that. I would have, like, been more careful. Orange is pretty good. Held an ore. You need, like, almost none of that stuff to beat the game. 600. Yeah, I wasn't close. Okay. If you have a solid first half, you can have a terrible second half, and you're probably fine. I like how he uses the pumpkin pastime music. It's the same music as when you're bouncing the pumpkins and like walking to the shed, which was a very small little section. So I'm happy a proper minigame uses this music. I've also used it when like making videos. It's like nice background music for like informational based videos, aka my stats projects. Just yapping and cooking over here. I feel like it's easier to get at the end. I can project the arc. The human mind naturally does trigonometry. In this case, it's not trigonometry, but you know, it's shapes. Oh yeah, that's okay. My mind was off. Shit. Okay, we can catch up. 600. Yeah, solid star is all we needed. Oh no, okay. The start was solid because it just gets harder now, so. Ah! I think we have to be perfect if we want to win. Okay. Yeah, fire them all. What the? Oh, come on. It was literally oh wait, what? Why is the pumpkin shining? Oh, it's so hard. Okay, so he does throw them trickier. Please no. Why? I was absolutely slaying. Okay. Damn. It was like, what, from perfect to... What's the opposite of perfect? Dreadful? That's fair. You can just quit, right? You can't just quit, okay. I kind of wanted to start that over, but, well, I guess we'd be perfect, right? So, a couple theories on how this could work. Either just later in the round it gets harder, or the higher score as it gets harder. I don't know which statement is true. If it's the higher score gets harder, then we're still in this. If that makes sense. Damn it! Yeah, I'm hoping it's the higher score just gets harder, because that means we still get a winning chance. That should not have landed. Ooh! I feel like it's score-based. Yeah, I feel like it's score-based. Oh, come on. We still need quite a few. Yeah. What? No! We lost it all. I don't care. Be 500. Get a better prize or something. Oh, that's tricky. Yep. 500. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm beating my record. The beginnings. Honestly, if it wasn't for that beginning, we would have gotten it. Oh, okay. Okay. Dusk relic. I don't know what the prize is, but I feel like it's good. Shiny pumpkins are double points. Seem pretty rare. But if you can get one of those early when it's 50, that'll pretty much win us the game. To think all my arrows are doing like 48 damage right now, and we're just wasting them on pumpkins. A sword strike is only like 8 damage right now. So it's a lot more powerful than our current sword, which is crazy to think about. Sword Strike is 8 damage, bow is 48. Fully charged. Okay, we're at the 50s already. Yeah, I feel like it's score-based. It's definitely score-based. Yep. The higher score, the further the pumpkins. Which makes sense, because it's like balanced difficulty. So if you get off to a rough start, you can still recuperate. Damn it. Okay, 400 with 45 seconds. Not bad. But it's still gonna be harder now. Oh, come on! That felt so good. Okay, yep. You utilize the entire stretch, why don't you? Yeah, double with a 10. Not super hot. Okay. Whoa. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks. Okay, it was perfect, but not perfectly centered. If I get a shiny after this? Yeah, wait. We could still be in this if we get a shiny. What? It hit the wall! That literally hit the wall. I didn't know you could throw it that far. My strategy of hitting that right off the ground wouldn't have worked, because... Oh. That's kind of cute. Damn, it's hard. This one is tricky. It just... I'm like pretty decent with gyro. We're beating our score almost every time, or at least getting within higher ballparks each time. Okay, we just have to make some crazy shots at the very end. I like to be too consistent. You just have to hit those like really too hard ones to get to 5. No! Oh, that's dumb. It's the ballistic speed and the... Maybe hitting at the top of the arc? Maybe hitting at the... I have to change my strategy. I feel like letting it fall into it. If I think about parabolas, is that its slowest point at the top of the parabola, right? Is that a fair assumption? Is that physics? Okay, now we just need to hit like 5 perfect ones in a row. Oh! Maybe not even! No! Okay, yep, hit him high up. Oh no, that was a double pointer too. And we lost all of our momentum. Okay, maybe it's not a failure. Okay, that's dumb. Oh. Dude, this is hard. This is hard. Dang. Okay. That's a pretty good physics. I like that. At least I'm getting things. It's not like I'm for nothing, and this is good because surplus materials carry over to the next mode. How did Fledge get an ancient flower? Maybe he has one of those like scrapper robots doing a little task for him. Okay. For these ones, it's so slow, I'm just gonna... Oh well. Yeah, the run was jinxed. We'll just say it's because of the shiny pumpkin. I got so happy because of that. Like, can I just quit the minigame if I die? No, okay. I just want to quit the minigame. Like, if you fail the first, like, 5, like, there's no point in... Actually, no, there's a point. There's a point. Remember, it only gets faster when you're higher in score anyways, so... We don't do nihilism here. We do effort. Okay. Was it like past 300 was the hard? I feel like there's definitely stages to this. That was stupid. Okay, shoot earlier. It doesn't matter if you miss the pumpkin, just score multiply reset. Small chance here. What? How? It just instant. I don't know if he's gonna throw it 50 miles per hour or 500. There's no point, isn't there? Dude, that's too fast. Yay. Insult to supreme injury. Dude, this is hard. Okay, but we're getting ancient flowers, getting dusk relics. I'm gonna like thank myself for that later, because I would just have to like go back and intentionally farm that anyways. What the hell? Okay, I don't care. It's just the first one. We didn't reset a multiplier. Lock in. Lock in. Right, Fledge? Okay. Also, just aim a little higher so they're not hitting the ground first. Yeah, okay. That made up for my little mishap. The fact that we got a 51 earlier was crazy, though. Okay. Oh, that was close. Oh, I don't even know. It's so high up. Yes, I'm gonna just complain every time, because... You see how much bad my hand is shaking? It's not even centering properly. The gyro's tired at this point. Come on. Come on. No! What the hell was that? What? Why? Okay, okay, we're back in this. Oh, what the hell? Okay. 2 more. What? Just 1 more pumpkin. One can. One can. Just 1 can. Yay! Stum. I'll take that. That's all we needed. Pumpkin Dumpkin. I got 600. Okay. Yay, yay, yay. Wow, wow. He claps like a Teletubby. I don't know. Symbol of friendship. Love. Love you too, buddy. Nah. Did I get it? Is there another prize? I think it's just for that. Let's see, I'm getting each of those for 20 rupees instead of 100 or 200, so that's a big savings. See, it did have merit. Oh man, out of all the minigames, that's like the one we can just barely squeeze by on. That's crazy. But, okay. Can't wait to do it again in hero mode. Yay. Oh. Yummy bug. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, nice. I think there's also another heart piece minigame where we were, like the minecart section of the Sand Sea. We could technically do that now. Yeah, fine. But I kind of want to just oh, no rupee. Money tree. We spent some money doing that. I kind of want to progress though. I think that's fine. We definitely can't buy much or do much. Yeah. Next section. So we're going to the red. I'm cool with the red. The final phase 2 quest line. And I think for minigames, there's one more we haven't done yet. That gets unlocked after this next section of the game. Yay. Also, Bamboo Island, is there like a really good prize for that? Like something we need 100%? Because now that we have the longer sword, we could probably get a better score. I might save it. By bamboo slashing, you get post 29. Didn't we do that with the basic sword? Because we're nuts. Yay. Okay. So, because I have insider information, I know it's here. Let's just do the trial. When we start with a new minigame, though. No need to douse for it. Oh, yeah, it's always right by one of them. Yummy, yummy. Butterfly in my tummy. That's an actual thing. Ooh. Have to get more Dusk relics here. We'll get them all, hopefully. Okay. 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 Maybe there's something wrong with my gyro. Ooh, okay. I hit the B button. Okay. I don't think I've ever messed that up before. This is the real challenging minigame. Because you have to hold the A button, so just... Dude. Dude. Sorry, I can't contain myself. That hard part is not good. The music in this game is really good, but this song, the on the harp, I'm just like, that ain't it. They let the intern compose that one. The normal song sounds amazing, like the one you learn in the style of songs. I don't know. Oh well, this part's cool though. No, it's like her singing mixed with like the really just harp. Okay, spooky land. There's 20 cuts in the bamboo minigame. Goes monster horn, evil crystal. A 28 is the feathers, gold skull. Ooh. Also, the Fledge stuff is randomized for after 400 points. Okay, that's good to know. So we were just in that bracket always, at least. The winning bracket. Oh, I see a Dusk relic. It's literally in the camera shot. No questions. Oh, I see why they do that. Because, you can get the Dusk relic right now. However, you should probably get a tier first. But I'm just built different. Not a live. I can do it all. He just phases through the... Yeah, that's not terrifying. La. Whew. I do what I must. It's like waking water, but lava. No thanks. I'll start by going this way, maybe. Oh, the wind is active here? Okay. Interesting. Hang down. Yay. And what about there? Can I... Oh, they added a bridge. Cool. That's where the slide goes down to. So I'm gonna do this like wing of the area. Because this whole bottom area should be like a wing. And it's like the top half then. No. No waking lava. Okay, that's blocked off. I'm gonna save the one on this. Oh, Dusk relic over there. Okay. They're so sneaky. Oh. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! It's kind of like going in this area in reverse. Okay, so there's like quite a few over here. Nice. They just added a rope to swing on. There's a Dusk relic in that tree? You see that, right? Did I go too low? I went too low! How do I back out? How do I choke up on this? There we go. I'm gonna forget that Dusk relic if I don't do it now. Please, this way. Momentum! I assume this is right. Weird. How does one get that? I didn't know this is an applicable area. Ah, nice. I'm saving that one tier because I feel like we have to go back through this bridge. Unlike the other ones, which kind of loop around very nicely throughout the whole map. This one, it's like, that was a middle point, and there's like a straight line one way and a straight line another way. So I'm saving a tier for the cooldown. What the? I did the wrong thing, didn't I? I wanted to go, this way. Yeah, okay. I should probably get the, yeah. This one might start being a problem with how big it is. I'm just also looking for those Dusk relics. At least like you can kind of see them from far away. It's just, I had to make sure to come back to them. Here probably feels like a Dusk relic. No? I think that's where the goddess cube was. Is this the arrival point? Or... Oh, I had to let out that one cave, right? There's only one more on the side. Oh, and I see a Dusk relic. Oh, scary. Yay. We got 3. Yeah, the one in the tree. Okay. That one, the one at the start. And then there was a 4th one, like, by some vines or whatever. I think this area is 100%ed then. Okay. All right, I can sprint. I'm gonna do that because that's gonna take forever. Nice. Okay, now I'm seeing... I was supposed to do like this, wasn't I? Oh, okay. I was like, did I go to the first one? I didn't want to overshoot it. Okay. Yeah. And here's the exact reason why we left one to rest. Wait, maybe this hole. Oh, no. No, it's pulled up. It's like, that would have been a good place to hide Dusk relic. Also, yeah, you can take the potion effects into the boss rush later. I'm very excited for that. So, if you really struggle, you can take the guardian potion in so you just don't take damage. Uh-oh. Well, I can't believe that actually worked. I was like, whoops. We're already running low, so I can just do this. Nice. Oh, there's only 6 left. The purge, like, this is half conquered. Which is nice if you, like, segment it like that. If you remember how, like, linear this area is. Yeah, use that to your advantage. It's like the one area where, like, want to intentionally skip over some so, like, you get a checkpoint on the way back. In a sense. Or a timer reset. Yay, that's 4 Dusk relics. Now we'll go back here. There's like the hill too, but we'll see. Ooh! I like how they kind of give them away. Like, oh, the area that was too hot. We couldn't go over before. I wonder if we can later. Is this a one-way? I think it was. Yep. So it's way only meant for this little slide. Oh, working water on the slide is dreadful. I hate that. Oh, 6 tier. Okay. That sucks. Okay, so we saved the harder stuff, I guess. What? No, 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 no. That's... No. Dreadful. So specific. We gotta do it one more time for the other side. Trying to think, like, what's a good... If we do mess up, what's a good checkpoint? Because let's say on the slide, we do hit Waking Water, even after getting that 1 tier. I need, like, a way to get the next one to get the Guardians off us. I just now am realizing that he uses that thing without the sailcloth. So he's just, like, floating up naturally. He still has, like, the sailcloth animation, just without the sailcloth. You go, buddy. Yep, cut that close. And I'm only taking the gust because there's danger everywhere. Yep. So for this, it was, yep, going to that next. I'm gonna be patient. Oh, never mind, it's just always on. Okay, that's good. No sailcloth. Just like, yes. Oh, I can't go down this side. Oh, never mind. It still kicks you back the way it wants you to. It wasn't as hard as the other. Oh, that kind of sucked. And now, 3 more, but it's a final wing. Yeah. I guess it's really just the linear stretch that can mess you up, because, like, yeah, if you went all the way in, got all the tiers, then you had to go all the way back on just one, like, tier cycle. That would suck. I'll say, I wonder if there's any more Dusk relics. Did we count 6 so far? So do we save that? I think we're gonna save this one red one. Or should I? Yeah, I need like an escape route one. This is a little brutal, honestly. It's a little... Woo! That's brutal. Okay. And this should be the final wing. It's a really small wing. Ah, 7. 6 to 7. So just that one really long stretch. But I forgot it doesn't, like, go up too high up the mountain. Because everything's in its, like, original state. So, like... Or, yeah, this tower that would be blown down is not. Because, like, the Silent Realms were prepared before you got here. So, like, a lot of the rock walls you broke and things you slashed over remain unbroken. Okay. Is this smart? I don't know. Whoa, whoa. Slide into victory. Yay. My spirit's grown. Not bad. Just good spatial awareness needed. Got you far enough up the mountain to remind you of the area you haven't been yet. Red. Yum yum. Give me prize. Flower. Tastes like strawberries. Yeah. Cool earrings. An aesthetic item. But this one's literally just flame resistance. It's not cool like the others. It just allows you to progress to the next area. Like, there's no, like, gameplay thing other than that. Yeah. But it's cool because, like, it is an accessory you wear. So Link now has, like, cool red earrings. But yeah, it is just like a very lock and key thing. Like, it just allows you to go to the next area. It's not like something you can, like, equip on and off. It's like, yep, you can now go there. And there was no other, like, obstacle where you couldn't do there or, like, go there because of the heat earlier. It was just the one area you couldn't progress in. Monies. Oh, buggies. You know, we're like painfully low on all this stuff. So, speaking of stuff, is there any other bugs? No? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's counting the one butterfly. Yeah, and it's just a matter of going there. Easy peasy. Thrill diggers there, though. That's tempting. Oh. Ooh. Flame guard. It's literally just for this. And Fi doesn't try to turn you away. Ooh. Crater. I'm excited. The summit. The lava chews. High temperatures. But we're just always fine. Probability of finding the final sacred flame at 90. Cool. Speaking of probabilities. Oh. Well, first, yeah, the full map finally. Yeah. I'm curious what Fi's thoughts are on my current pouch. Fire-wielding monsters. You can spin away the flames. I have a combat-focused pouch. 45% suitability. She just does not like combat-focused kits. Yeah. You must recover hearts, even though the game gives you 50 hearts a second. Oh, wait. First. Best use of the scatter shot. It didn't scatter all the shots. Oh, wait. Good item. Ooh, they're cursed. Alright. Still the poor man's bow for any case like this. Who's next? I don't think I can do anything with that yet. Oh, backslice. My range isn't good enough. Can't even get that one. Not yet. Overkill. Best kind of kill. So that's for something. Ah. Ooh. I'm actually getting like a lot of things. I need a lot of things. Also, yeah, Fi being like, I recommend you search for flames, and it's like, I think there's flames everywhere. That's actually kind of good. Oh, amber relic. This stuff's like gold. Bye-bye. Is there a willful way? No, that's... We need like a way over, which we don't have. Ah. Blam. I think you get better drop rates if you killed like that. Because I know you can bomb the mouth, but then like... I don't think it drops more things. Also, what was the point of having like a giant ramp here? On one side it's a ramp. On the other side, it's just a walkway. Why? I do not know. Sorry, I thought that was gonna be important. Ah! Jelly. Jelly, you glad. Ah! Seems like there's supposed to be things here, but there aren't. You know what? Just for like running around and stuff. 6 minutes. Which way should we go? Here? Water. Water's always good. Yum yum. Ooh. Look at them all. Oh. Good spot to get buggies. Random little drops. That was gonna be like a wind gust. Guess not. It's an interesting little area. Ooh. Skydiving! Oh. Hello. Bing. Yay. And stuff to grapple to. It's such a random little area. It's like, why did this dive platform exist? Oh, you can still use it out. Nice. It was very reckless. And just like, yeah. If diving platform, then why not dive? My mantra. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing more. Bombs. You can have that. Ooh, hello. Watch it be an Elden ore, because we're an Elden. That would be reckless. Oh. Like we don't have enough of these right now. Oh, just because we just got a bunch. Or some. Wait, how are we doing on those? Yeah, now we're getting up. Ever since we got the treasure medal. Boing. Drawing an arrow will cause an arrow to appear. Intelligent advice. You know what? I could use something else. Penny for your thoughts. Thank you. And that was it. Water important. More jelly. I think we're doing pretty good on this. Goro. Yeah. Gorko. Yeah, goddess cube in the area. And one we couldn't get. Put out the flames. Almost if there was a reason why we got water. We can douse for goddess cubes. It's probably because it wants you to go to that area if you haven't already. So you can douse for that cube first, even though you can't see it. But we're just reckless, so we do it anyways. Oh, thirsty. Quench my thirst. I see you, Froggy. Yum yum. Oh, whatever he said. He just wanted to go. We need another water. Not at playing like in the Shadow Realm. It still kept going. Oh, Elden, there's Eldenar. It's like, it had to exist. Pierce the heart nearby. You have to burrow like a mogma. Oh. Suspicious. Whatever that means. Life. So, when we get that ability. Ooh, starting to burn you up. Fire extinguisher route. A routine. Get unfired. Oh, so that's a crack in the wall, isn't it? Am I crazy? That's a very subtle crack in the wall, but that is indeed a crack in the wall. Very missable. More. What was it? You haven't tracked what heart pieces I got? Well, I know I'm missing the minecart minigame one. Ooh, colors. Very missable, but also very unimportant. Intentionally. Which is totally fair. What? Yum. I like never get good drops when I do that though. Oh, sometimes you respawn. The more the merrier. I'm pretty sure for revisit regions, this is like the smallest one by a long shot. It just wants you to like, okay, you did 2 dungeons, just get the 3rd. Oh, yep. The camera shift. Here you go, Froggy. Drink some water. Yum yum. We're getting somewhere. We're getting going. Yeah, a normal bomb bag now, because I'm like... At the earlier stage of the game, bombs were so good, because it did 40 damage, or sword was only doing like 4. Now our sword does 8, and our bow does 48 damage, so we have like a good damage thing going. I'm not prioritizing bombs as much, because arrows are just... Arrows fire off so much quicker and do more damage now, where bombs don't scale. Oh. Better than Goddess Cube. Big frog, big thirst. But little bottle won't cut it this time. Need a big water container. Where can we find a big water container? Very specific. What is... you can ask Fi, but we're not going to. There's just a pot in the window. No, you can't even... Oh, you can... Oh, I didn't expect that. That's kind of funny you can do that, though. Does it work for, like, any of them? Wait, watch this. Sniper mode. Dead. Wait, so much for his drop, though. I didn't consider that part. Oh well. I'm pretty sure the bow does one-shot the Lizzles, though. Not good enough. One hop away. Or that. Top. If the war drops, you no longer know. It's a very cool little palace, though. I like it. Very grand. Topographical. Well, it's kind of just a grand mystery, but the big water container refers to one we saw a little bit ago. A couple streams ago. Oh, Amber Relic. Cool. In order to go there, first, what do you say? Because it's still specific. No water in the immediate vicinity. Need water. What's a water kind of location? What if it has anything to do with like the water dragon, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. Far-fetched. Super far-fetched. But it's like the one time in the story that requires you to go to the sky to do something else. Usually you just always can like start and complete the section in one go. That's just the thing. I don't even think there's a reason to go back to any of these areas soon, so I'm not even gonna do that. Although we could do it before this dungeon, it's like, I'm just gonna wait, because they're so like, the areas I'm gonna naturally end up in soon. Yeah. I'd rather just do what we're supposed to do right now. That's a good little, yeah. Set thingy. On we go. It looked closer than it was. I never do like the dive button. I just kind of ride into it and then just like automatically kicks me off and into the portal for me. I think the waterfall is the closer point. The other one's just kind of like a middle of the line water area. Whatever that means. Oh, but I love this area. It's so majestic. The lighting's pretty. I don't care. Speed. Speed, all I need. Just go into a wall, that's fine. I know who to talk to. Big dragon. I think it's the only dragon we met so far, yeah. Obviously it's implied that they're in all the areas, but get an early introduction to one, and then 85% chance of putting out the flames. It's not high enough. We'll check elsewhere. Power that dwells within the sword. We are mastering it. You're no longer baby dragon. You don't need baby bath. Enlist the service, the transport bot. Not that guy. He hates me. Looks like carried on my back. Can't be picky. Bleakly true. Bop. No music? Your theme song. Yeah. Even though you hate me. I like your song. Looks heavy. That's okay. Demonstrate what a real hero looks like. Why is everyone beefing with Link in this game? First Groose, now him. Just disappearing. I'm gonna take the speedrun strat, which is just using the amiibo to get back up, because we're cheating. So, Zelda, Loftwing, boop. Return to Sky. And yeah, just kind of a matter of riding over. So, it's a pretty quick section. Yeah. It's like the same route. We'll find a boost rock. Will he be able to fit through? Not my problem. Get the bird, get the bird, get the bird. Yay, we did it! It's so specific. Also, while we're flying over, good time to mention, well, we've been doing this playthrough every Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern. There will have to be a 1 week gap though, next week. I will be busy that night, so it'll just be the following week then. Sorry about that. I was hoping to do every single Thursday until we finish, but next week will have to be a gap and then normal schedule again until we finish. Getting there before me. Yay, that's not where we're supposed to be. We were supposed to take point. It's very far from where we're supposed to be. No. Doesn't want to go back up to the sky. No, the air is just armed and dangerous. That's annoying. Where were they when I was doing the previous stuff? Bust up enemies like a junkyard wrecker. Too bad you got your mitts full with the bassin. Yeah. About to slap some bokoblins. Protect the robot, though. Yeah. We should note. We got an escort mission, though. Not one claw. That's not annoying. So, yeah. Thought it was going to be that easy. But that's exactly why we have the bow. And we'll make use of shortcuts. Oh, skull, 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 skull. Oh, yeah. There we go. This will be good. Not really timed. Oh, we had the stamina potion thing, but... Yay! That's okay. Do your thing. You almost hit him. Roll down. Right into me. Looties. The roll is so funny. Right out of it. Bye. There is quite a few ways to do this. That's okay. I saw a bridge moblin. I don't think it'll be an issue. Oh, that is the bridge moblin. Never mind. Watch this. You guys usually take like so many hits. 1, 2, 3. Nice. They have 100 health. Our arrows do 48 damage. You're not supposed to kill them that fast, but we are. Oh wait, bomb, 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 bomb. I feel like I was really close. Ah, poop buggies. Don't roll off. 13, 10. We're getting up in numbers. Forgot exactly what potions, but they're pretty good for stuff we need. I'm actually gonna pull up that dock. It's handy. What was it? Elden Rollers, Heart Potion Plus, and Guardian Potions. I guess that's not stuff I really need. Because I like cool buffs, not hearts. Maybe in hero mode could be handy though. Volcanic ladybugs are needed for stamina potion, so that's good to keep in mind. Also, what if I play Thrill Digger? Oh, what do you say? What did he say? Oh, wait here if you got an errand run. Cool. Beautiful. Let us back here for a reason. Eldenor. Yep. Almost always Eldenor here. Yeah. Dig up all the rupees. Receive a rare treasure. You know what? We did pretty good at this when we were in the Elden area last. But I do have a new trick up my sleeve. Oh, there's a thing here? Interesting. Okay. Was that there before? I don't know. Because basically Minesweeper. It's like money, explosions. You know, I'll do a little bit. Just a little bit. 30 rupees. Okay. So spot as the green rupee, all the spots running are safe. Blue rupee, there's at least 1 to 2 bombs in these areas. Not the most safe. Same here. Blue. Green. Okay. Green means that these are all safe. Green means all the adjacents are safe. Blue. Green. Okay. Green's all safe. Green's all safe. So blue, blue, and blue. So that one's guaranteed to be a bomb because a blue rupee, which was here, means there's at least 1 bomb around. So that's a bomb for sure. That was blue. So all these border ones were blue. We'll just shot in the dark. Blue. It's kind of hard to tell now. So that's guaranteed a bomb. That was green, right? No, it had to have been blue, right? Blue, these two could be. So that's guaranteed a bomb. Good chance of being a bomb. I don't know. Okay. I think it's now just kind of shots in the dark. We did pretty good. Ooh, that was a red one. It was hard to fully tell at that point. 49. Small profit. But there's a better way to do this. And I found out, I think it was actually a little bit after the last stream we did this, which was like the second stream only. Because it's hard when you can't like keep track of like where you dug up the rupees. Also, it's very probability based because it's not like normal Minesweeper where like each spot tells you how many bombs are around. It's like a range. So blue rupee is always 1 to 2, but it could be either. Red is 3 to 4, and so on. So I did find this little cool calculator. It's a thrill digger assistant. Basically gives you like the probabilities and your options of like what is all around. So this is like the beginner board. There's a 20% chance of always digging a bad thing. But let's say you dig this and it's a blue rupee. It gives you probabilities of what's all around there. So like if you dig a blue rupee here as your first, statistically it's better to dig up one of these spots first. And let's say you dig up that, then there's like areas that are less or more bad based on the probabilities. So we can try it like in practice to a game. I never did it in practice, but I think it'll be kind of fun because it is gaming probabilities, but this is like a calculator. Not perfect, but it'll put you at the best potential odds. So first thing first, I'm gonna wipe the board. Oh, new game, okay. This is linked in the description, by the way. Although it shows 20% for everything, objectively corners are the best in case you get a green. Oh, yep. So obviously, we know that a green means everything around it's safe. But just to match it up, just so we can see that. Yep. Objectively, these are all safe as well. Which, because there's only a set amount of bombs per board, everything else has a higher odds of being bad. Because we know that this corner is safe. So, let's dig up green. Oh, okay. So as we know, everything around is going to be safe. And this is basically what I've been visualizing the whole time. I'm happy I can finally show this. And, you know, it's even easier because I can remember things then. So now let's go. We know this one's safe, so let's just do it. A blue. So we put that in as blue. And you see some probabilities kind of shift now. Why that's like blurred out, I don't know. Yeah, we know that. Let's do all of them right now. So obviously that's safe. Blue, blue, and it's probably gonna be blue. Is that green? Oh, let's do that then. Okay, so green. Oh, the probabilities are shifting because of this blue rupee, 1 to 2 have to meet that requirement. Now if this is green, meaning that's that. They mean 1 to 2 of these have to be bad. So 50%, because it can either be 1 or 2, and half of that's, so 1.5 bombs likely are here, so they reach 50%. Then what else did I do? I dug this one, which is blue. And I dug this one, which is blue. Ooh. So the reason why these are very high percentages is because one of these guaranteed has to be a bomb, the other one could be bad. So it puts you at a pretty bad, like, don't check those unless it's like the final play. If this all makes sense, I love that I can show this off. It's so awesome. It's like the Sploosh Kaboom calculator from Wind Waker. Should I use that? I don't remember. I just played it a lot, so yeah. This is a lot of fun. Sorry, let's go. I can like visualize the board. I guess I probably could do like a, wait a second. Could I? Oh, just for the sake of this? It might be hard to show the percentages. I guess I'll just go off the colors. Sorry, it's like, I know it's smaller objectively, but it's fine. Yeah, I can't like, I don't know the best ergonomic way to do it, but you know what? At least there's a better visual, right? So let's see, because of this, the best percentage is 23. So still at this rate because it's still like odds. Oh wait, no, sorry, I can do these two for sure. Blue and blue. Okay. Blue and blue. So it instantly makes that 80% bad just based on so many things need requirements. So this one, it's likely just to be that one being the bad one. But these ones I don't want to check because like, yeah, like again, for this blue rupee right here, is my cursor showing? I just want to make sure. Does my cursor show? I can't see. Like, can you see where my cursor is right now or no? That's an important question. I just assumed it was showing all the time, but like when I switch to window, it doesn't show. So right now, do you see it? Anyways, bottom left, 55. Because yeah, this rupee, either one of these has to be one guaranteed because that's blue. It could be both. So objectively, it seems like anything in the top row is a very low chance, which is good. You can still fail. Also, cursor is showing good. We'll start here. Green. Nice. That's awesome. So that is a green rupee, which again is going to switch the odds drastically here. A blue, and okay. I kind of figured it would all be blue. Blue, and this is so cool. Yep. Okay, finally we have this. So the 100% bad, I need to see where this comes from. It's because of this one. So because this square, blue rupee means 1 to 2 as bad. Objectively, since these are all dug up spaces, that has to be bad. So it's guaranteed a bomb. And the reason why this is only 20% bad is because this would still meet the requirements if it's just one bad rupee. But it could still be that one. I feel like it should be higher, but there's some math. There's a lot of layers of math it's doing and calculating. So now we almost have it. So it's going to be still like digging into some like not so nice greens. But because these are so unknown and there's a lot of blue rupees and no bombs. Yeah, the other bomb is probably here. There's 4 bombs total, so it's likely there, and then one of the other spots that aren't revealed yet. Oops. So I'm gonna go top right. I like my corners. Oh, nice. Crazy. Blue rupee, which does just shift the odds in a lot of ways. I know that's only 20% bad in the corner, but it's gonna be guesstimating. It's only saying that too because I don't know. Because based on these 2 rupees, we'll just hope it's only searching for 1 bomb. Yeah, I'm going for it. No, okay. So that was 1 to 2. We got close. I love it with the calculator. We got the same score as the last one though. That's fair. That's fair. We're doing good. Confusing 20% is because the blue between the 167 would be red if all 3 were bad. That's true. I still need to go for it because that is just something you have to check. Yeah. So objectively, you're bound to get it way more often with the calculator. I'll do 1 more of these regardless. Assuming we at least get a couple in. So we'll go quicker though. So green, blue. I'll mark a bunch. Green, blue, blue. Okay, there we go. So green, green, blue, 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 just blue. Cool. So again, that's very bad because one of these 2 has to be a bomb for sure. And it's because these ones are checking so many more squares and they're also the same color. The bad bomb's probably just there. Because if these were all bombs, like, that would be red. So objectively, opposite corner. Green. Blue. Blue. Green. Oh, it's kind of a similar thing. It's in a... Let's just start marking these right away. Green, green, green. Yep, already got 100% bad now. Blue, blue, and that's 0%. So blue. Damn, yeah, it's in the corner. Oh, that's undug, but it's 0% bad. Blue. That was already confirmed because it's the only one there. Yeah, much easier. Opposite corner? I believe in corners. Nope. Oh, and they were so good too. 2 reds. I don't know, I might... Well, 1 more, and then we'll move on to the next one, and then quick, but I don't have to like slowly go through the calculator now. It's so much fun. I'm glad to finally do it. Oh, why did I take the first one? I don't know, but that's a good one to get a green off of. Okay, Blue in the parabola. We'll just count the colors. Blue. Oh, what the? That's interesting. If all the bombs are on the side, that's like a great thing. Red. Oh. Whoa. Wait, that's some crazy luck. Did that one just reveal everything? It's a 50% chance of winning. Wait, that's insane. Undog? So let's look at the logic here. So because of that, a red needs to be 3 rupees. And because of that green rupee, we know these are fine, right? So the red instantly points out that these 3 are rupees. That's crazy. Yeah, because of these green rupees, we know that everything here is fine. So because that's red, everything here must be that, because a red needs to have at least 3 bombs. Red is 3 to 4. That's crazy. Okay, let's, so this is gonna be blue. This would have to be blue as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna like do that as we go. Blue, blue. So it is a 50% chance of winning this. We don't even need to do it, because, we know objectively these are all fine. Oh yeah, it's also this odds because there's only 4 bombs, so. The music picks up, okay. Which one is that? I believe in corners. Yes! Yes! I'm consistent with my corners. Okay. We did it. 71. And a feather, there we go. Okay, now we'll do intermediate. I think we can actually get it. Watch out for roopers, which are also a bad space. They count as like bombs, but these don't fully penalize you, which is nice. Because for this, we need intermediates, which takes up a bigger board. Yeah, after we do all 3 of them, then we'll continue on the quest. This quest line like is so much shorter than the others, so like, this kind of adds some fun flavor to it. Oops. This time I'm just gonna enlarge it, because I think that's more fitting. Maybe I can't enlarge it, but I'll do. It still covers the board. It's like a bigger board now, so. You know, we can kind of go off the color, right? I'm sorry it's gonna be small, but I can't cover up the board. Yeah, so let's just go pure off the cover. Or the color of it. So everything's 26% bad because, intermediate, there's 4 bombs, 4 roopers, but everything counts towards, yeah, they're all the negative spaces. So just 8 negative spaces, basically. Wait. Sorry. Not that it matters too much, I'm just being specific. This is fun. Red rupee, okay. We're gonna get some really fun stuff now. 40, yep. Corner. Blue, which will heighten the bomb chance for the stuff in between these rupees. By a little bit more. Let's go opposite corner. I just love my corners. Damn. That's just the luck of it. See, at least the nice thing is if we hit a rooper instead of a bomb, we lose little rupees, but we can mark it as a negative space and still keep playing. Intermediate. So we did lose like 25 rupees there, but that's fine. That's it. You can just fail in the first, which is like very much a thing exclusive to this game. Normal Minesweeper, the board is generated off the first. Oh. That's crap. Only 4 bombs. Dang. That happened to us before too. But again, that's 26% bad. 13% chance of being a bomb and ending the game. At least hitting a rooper first, you don't lose anything because you have nothing to lose. This is so much fun. I love numbers and stats and math. Okay, blue. That's peaceful. go all out. No, there's only 4 bombs and we keep hitting them. Dang. That's so unlucky. I feel really bad if we didn't have the calculator. Okay. How am I supposed to cook if I can't even simmer? You go again. Okay. Smack dab in the middle. Let's get some numbers on the board. A little bit. Blue rupee. Corner. Okay. That's fine. Rupor. So dig something around the Rupor. Red, okay. And we know where one of them is. Ah. So red is 3 to 4. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. But one of those 3 to 4 is guaranteed bad already. Good to know. Corner. Blue. The music picking up gradually as we're getting more progress. Corner. Blue. 9% bad. Yeah, so now there's zones of where stuff is likely to be bad because of where the bombs are. So we're at some pretty lucky spots. Corner. Blue. We're just shifting the even luckier spots. So 6%. I'm going for 6%. There we go. Which means that the far left is going to get really good. Not fair. It's 7%. I know you really can't read the numbers because how small it is. Unless you're watching on a TV or something. Which surprisingly, most people who watch my stuff watch on TV. That's like a stat we have access to. That's like not normal, I feel, which is really cool. It's just like, I feel like most YouTube viewers are like phone viewers. But most people watch my channel watch on a TV, which is like awesome. I think it's cool, just like couch content. I don't know, sorry, I just thought it was neat. So, TV watchers, yay, I guess. I'm just going off percentages. This is 9. 9's good. And this time I'm not trying to think too much about the numbers because it's a lot of math. But I'd love to understand it someday. 7%. Nothing crazy with rupees. No single digits. Oh, this is a 9%. Because there's already a lot of blue rupees, but a lot of spaces around it. 9%! We messed up at 9% with all those red rupees too. Okay, we made 5 profit. I feel like this one's objectively the hardest. I don't know. No, that's actually wrong. I'm just unlucky. Corner. Oh, green. Okay, green is good. That means all the bombs are condensed around another spot. Blue. Red. Blue. Okay. That's nice. Blue. Red. I want to get some guaranteed bombs. That's all I want. Plus, all the negative stuff we're hitting is bombs, not Rupers, so. Green, okay. 3 safe ones. Blue, red? Yep. Blue, red, blue. Same pattern. Blue, red, blue. Interesting. That's all 66, 69. Should we just try the opposite corner and go for the best? Blue. Opposite corner. Green. Oh my god. Green's in the corner is so nice. They're all very middle hugged. Probably a red here. That was blue. Okay. Red. Blue. It's the same thing on 3 corners. Blue. Red. Oh my god. That's crazy. It's almost fully symmetrical. Oh, wait. Interesting. We're getting some 0%. See, I wouldn't have like fully thought about the topographical shape of this without like, because like the calculator helps you like remember the thing where things are. But why is this 0%? I need to figure that out. These 2 are 0% because these have a high chance of being rupees and bombs. I think it's because the amount of bomb or mod negative spaces already is so condensed in the spots that they exist within, like being the whole red zones, that objectively they can't be in these spots because it needs to fulfill the rupee requirement of everything else. Interesting. Yeah. Blue, red. Okay. Blue and Nothing guaranteed though. Think of like 2 more, like I think we have it. Oh wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Never mind. I guess anything in this corner helps a lot. We'll start here. Blue. Right, you can still make mistakes as long as it's not a bomb mistake. I'm just going off color, so that's 38%. 30! And it was a bomb too, why can't it be a Rooper? A silver! Oh, there was a silver. Okay. I do eventually want to like get 100%, but there is that luck to it. I don't know. 1 more of this. 2 rounds of expert. Blue. Green. Oh. Green. Green. Wait. I'll record it all at the end. Blue. Blue. Okay. That's a little pocket. Blue. 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 Green. Green. Oh, yeah, because of that, that's the fill requirement. Blue. Okay. I like spots like that. Blue and Rupor. It's one of the 8 negatives. Blue. And then corner. Blue. Kind of take some big gambles at first. Okay, 15% sounds pretty nice. I missed that last one. All the corners were perfect. I'm like, could be me again. 18%. Okay. We failed in 18%, but it was only a Rupert fail. Okay, 100% bad now. Because this rupee requirement. Wait, why is that a... Oh, we got a 0% and 100%. Why is that 0? Because that has to be a bomb. Oh yeah, because since that's its bomb, there has to be a bomb in one of these 2. Okay. So we'll just go off this. Red rupee. And red rupee. Ooh. So we got 2 of the bombs already, and we know where one is, an additional one is. 16%. Not bad. Doesn't tell us too much more though. There's a 10% over here. 10%! We took up half the bombs already. And there was a silver! It hates me. You know what? We could be here all day. Let's just go expert. More bombs. I think there's also gold rupees. Sure. Silver. Yeah, silver is 5 or 6 bombs. Gold is 7 or 8. So I need to adjust the board again. This is crazy. I'm still making a profit. I like the treasures. The repeating pattern on that one was nuts. So let's figure this out. Oops. And then we'll continue main quest. I really just want to do more of this. Oh, I should probably like move up. Ah, it takes up all the screen room. I would hate to cover everything here. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, there we go. That's doable, right, guys? I don't know how to do this better. You know what? In terms of screen ergonomics, you don't mind not seeing... We'll just start with the bottom right too every time. How about that? I think that's a better way to do it. If we just start consistent and cover that just so you can see the screen better. I think that's fair. I'll just say what we get the first 2 times because it's like, rather have that than being completely microscopic. So the far right, always start with the corner. Blue and Rupert. Okay. Just to get them out of the way. So blue, Rupert. That's what I saw, okay? I think that's like the best way to do it. Yeah, 39% bad. It's like crazy. That was a blue. It's all like 40. Like, that's nuts. You know, we're just gonna go here. Red rupee. Okay. You deal some pretty bad odds here. I like my corners. There's 8 bombs, 8 rupers. Blue? There's gotta be that one space with a gold rupee, you know? Come on. I mean, there's 8 bombs. There was a silver. Okay. Wipe. Expert. It's hard. Even with the calculator, it's like, yeah. Getting my butt kicked. Just a couple more of these in main quest, because it's like, yeah. The odds of it do make it nuts. Far right. We're blinking. Blue Rooper. Okay. Blue and then Rooper. Makes one quick because I'm blinking. Red rupee. Red rupee. Just get your money back a little bit, you know? Damn it. Or lose 30 rupees every time. There was 2 silvers. So close to the one we dug up. No, both of them were adjacent to ones we got. I need to take a seat. Okay. Hello, silly. Taking a break. Too much suspense. Too much craziness. I'll chat. Are you floating? He's on his tail. Paws are your best feature. Silly. He's just this funny shape. You know what? Yeah. Again. I'm very patient, very impatient. I'm like, more rupee good. I just want to get like a good extra run. It doesn't have to be perfect. I realize that takes a lot of finesse, which I don't have. So, again, same strategy. I'll do the ones I'm covering. So far right, Rupor, one next to it, red. Let's put that in. Punching in the digits. Data entry work. Rupor red. So very good chance these are... Because there has to be 3 to 4 of these. Oh, but this one already counts for that. Okay, that makes sense. Corner. Wipe. There was 2 silver. Rep. That's so rough. Expert. I do like this game though. Same thing. Come on. I just want to hit more Rupers. Blue. Blue. Okay. Just the 2 you can't see, so I have room to put this display. The center ones can be a lot of bombs, but that's pretty much where all the good rupees are. Red. They're always like adjacent to those. Blue. Interesting. Whoa. Okay, it's things like this I won't be able to see. So the concentration. So the only reason why it's like this is because only 1 to 2 of these are a bomb, which is really good for the center. So you might as well like, okay. And that's one of, oh, wait. Yeah, astronomically low chance for the others then. Because one of these may be a bomb. Blue rupee. Blue again. That means objectively this is a very low chance. Blue. I like those odds. It's like a C shape. Might as well. 7% bad is pretty good. It's a red too. Oh, guaranteed bads. Okay. Because why is that guaranteed bad? There's some logic here. 3 to 4 of these have to be bombs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots, but I can't quantitate that fully. Maybe it's because the odds of this is so low. Red, okay. Because 3 of these have to be bombs. Yeah, there's a logic on why that's 100%. I can't figure out right now. Three to 4. Oh, because for these ones, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually not gonna try to figure that out. Blue. This might be the good run. But because of this, there may not be a lot of silver rupees. That's fine. I'm gonna go far-fetched though. I'm gonna go like corner. Rupar, okay, good. Here. Oh! Pick up 3 of the 8. Corner. Blue. But because of that, I don't know. This could be like a silver rupee. Red? There could not be silvers. Ooh. But because that's a red rupee and that's a rupor, that's already one of its spots, and these are already high chance of being spots. I'm just gonna dig up like one of these. Blue. This is my last run regardless. See, the silvers are in the dangerous spots because it'll be whichever one isn't a bomb is the silver rupee. So that's the hard thing about this. Okay, what are we thinking? Objectively, maybe a good answer here. Blue, which guarantees a bomb, I think. Almost. There's not many pretty colors left. You know, 17% chance. Nope. I feel like these are the traps. It's like 70%, but that is the bomb. This is only a bomb if this blue rupee means 2. What if I just dig up both these? I'm gonna do it. Blue? Maybe not. One of these is a bomb. If only one of them is a bomb, the other one is safe for sure. So that's kind of what I want to see this. Because if one is a bomb, which is, yeah, if it's a bomb, then I kind of lose. We're gonna have 3 of our Rupers. So regardless of what happens, we'll just work within the best possible odds. And it's saying it's this one, and whoo. Oh, 0% bad, because there's already 2 in there. So that was a good one to do because of that. Red, because there's already 2. So 3 to 4, both these could be it, or just 1. So not good ones to try. Should we do it the only ones below 50% now? I'm gonna do this one because this one, if it's not a bomb, it could be silver rupee. Yes! Literally, no, literally that was it. I'm just like, if it's not a bomb, it's silver rupee. Okay, math. Where compared to this one, it's like, it wouldn't be silver rupee, it would be at most a red. But this one, because that's bad, and these are also probably pretty bad. Yes, okay. No, those are 85%, that's not good. Corner. No! Okay, fine, it's fine. Oh, there was another silver! That's fine, it's okay. 230 is kind of awesome. Okay, I am not too mad at that. Woo. 100% that's kind of tricky. We can always try it again sometime. Straight to expert with calculator. But not today. Yay! That was a fun run. That was a very fun run. I know these are very scarce in the volcano, but... Oh, I thought I'd do multiples. Yay! Money for shots. Cool. Let's help Scrapper again. Back to Skyward Sword, not Minesweeper. What a funny intermission. Whee. What? And he respawned? Easy. Clap. No rupee though. Shame. not like checking my surroundings. I'm like, we'll just slaughter everything. Maybe a good time for a stamina potion? Probably, honestly. I'll be chill with that. Yum. I know. So impatient. Oh, there is drop off. Nice. That's too much. Oh, it's not too much. Not us somehow getting this. The rolling bokoblin tumbleweeds. That's crazy. Arrows. Tumbleweed bokoblins. Oh. You imagine the drop off? That was nice. What the? I had no idea. No! No! I think he got hit, but it didn't matter. You probably can get him hurt a couple times. I did not see those guys. I did not see you either. Good thing he suck. Arrows. The material drop sound effect is the same as the arrow. It's like... Does this go back? Sadly not. One shots. Pretty good. Oh, I think these ones are double health, so 200. 48 damage shots. Might as well. You have it, use it, right? Good mantra. Infinite sprints. Oh. Sneaky. I think treasure metal helps with that. Come on. Fifth one. It's insane having this bow. The upgrade came earlier, but like you really can't utilize it until now. Oh. No, 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 no. If I were to guess, he takes like 3 shots. And then he dies. Which he already took 2. So we don't want to play around. No? No goodies. That's baddie. Stamina potion. Okay, that could suck. Ah, fillet. Ooh. Double claw. I love the treasure metal. What do we have for claws? 9. I still love how the claw and the horn makes a funny swirl shape. It's cool. Satisfying. One day I'll get them all. Ah. We did okay, I guess. Bzz. Which way are you going? Oh, you're going the funny route. For whatever reason, I would never know. Ha! Cute. What? We shot the one before. There's no way you had that reaction time. Dumb. No, what? Dumb, 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 dumb. What? What's the point? Try again. At least it's at the save point. Okay. I lost my drop. I lost my little tail because of that. So dumb. Luckily, you don't need a lot to do the upgrades. What? Do your tail look. Okay, I guess that too. I'm just upset about that. I was trying to parry and... Dumb. Like, I shot that one missile. I'm mad at you, Heart. You can do that. It's funny. Heart shot. Shot through the heart. No, not waiting for you. Stamina potion. I don't need to wait because of that. Big frog. Did I miss the amber relic? Whoops. May have. It's fine. Or maybe it's not fine. I'll get more. I'll get more. The treasure medal makes things appear on the ground. I kind of skimmed that. Oopsies. Nothing you cannot do. Blaze the trail. Blaze, cause fire. See, like, I don't know why that works. Oh, I'm not gonna get that in time. See, that works. I'm like, I can't get your logic really. But I want to do a dungeon. If we didn't spend so much time in the minigame, we would have been here a lot sooner. But, hey, dungeon this early kind of feels good. Fire Link. I love the style of this dungeon a lot. Very pretty wall designs. Owl. Ooh. Aesthetically and like vibrancy wise, I love this dungeon. I don't know, it's like very much like the Earth Temple. Like I just very obviously it's lava-y, but they do so much with like, you know, the architecture and just so much vibrant colors, like the wall designs. It's awesome. But I guess, yeah. Last dungeon was a lot of was like the rolling boulder thing through the lava. This time, solidifying the lava. That's cool. Some loosey-goosey. Wonder if I can... No. Fairy. Oh, yep, scooped. Just according to plan. So sorry, I gotta see if, aw. Most statues you can do that with. Okay, we can just go over there when we get the thing. Green bokoblins. Ooh, in the... That was brutal. I'm just gonna get close so I can loot them. Whip them all there. I don't think that's a thing. No, no, no. Oh, that was close. I want their horns. That was tactful. Oh, that one didn't have a horn. I made kind of a grand assumption. Yum. You have a horn though. Horn mode. Bye bye. Now you're trash. Now you're dead. Fun little opening. Probably for the key. Yay. This is fun. I'm happy to finally get into this dungeon. And now, is that? It is. It's like, how do you get there? arrows. Thought it'd be fancier. It's quite the simple, just like first little area. Oh. Oh. Gold. Lug. Wow. He's an elder. Of course they're treasure hunting. The journey never stops. Well, Link can explain. Name's Gold. Big boss in the mogma. So the last temple is just a side quest. This is the real treasure. Inventor of the digging mitts. There's no treasure hunting. There's a tunnel, there's huge treasure. I would love to see huge treasure. I'm gonna do this no matter what. My silence will speak volumes. You seek the entrance to the king's treasure. Look for the two statues that face one another. Show your bravery and jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. Ooh. These guys aren't good at jumping, but guess we'll have to. Thanks. There's a legend. Very vague. Look out for your friends. Cool. Good to know. Daytime. So like the top of this mountain. Yeah. When the lava temple has outdoor segments. It's like across like the... Oh. This is so cool. Yeah. No, it's amazing. It's like a temple across like a volcano. It gives me like... It's like Fire Nation from Avatar vibes. In a sense. It's just awesome. Architecture's so good. Oh. Just batting around. Why is it cursed up here? Yeah, whatever big hit I can do. Probably could have. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, stamina potion. Yeah. Also, gold is based on gold because of mineral names. That makes sense. Why did I not think about that one? They have a water thing. Obviously, water transport's important. I need to get to the water. Hand. What? I parried it. Oh yeah, we don't have to like roll out the flames anymore because the earrings, the flame proof. I love those arrows everywhere. I feel like we hardly need the quivers because at this point in the game, you're just always getting arrows. I don't know. Oh. I love the jump attack. You just shake off sprinting just once and just jump attack. I like that move. All right, no stamina potion right now. Oh, close. I can't use anything. Nice, just in time. Oh, one flash. Do we not see him or something? I don't know. Beats me. Anyways, bye-bye. I'm donating. I'm generous. Ow. I wonder if that's a diggy met. So come back later kind of thing. Curse-lizzle. I can't parry if you mess up. What a fight. Oh, the tail's purple. You still get a green one, but it displays purple. It's cool how that's a consistent drop. Neat. You think the dungeon feels like Aztec, Mayan, or Greek in a way? I wouldn't honestly know. I wish I could like categorize it better based on influence, but like, yeah, possibly. It's a cool place. Also for the stamina potion, you're trying to pause during cutscenes, but got a 10-minute duration on the potion. Remaining hypothesis is that it only ticks when the wheel is visible. Maybe. At least to a certain point, then it like ends regardless, like by making the beeps. I still have to run those tests. It would be fun. Cause yeah, just utilizing them to the max is like the best thing ever. Oh. I see in this room wants us to do some beetle madness. A lot of tunnels. I like that. I like how like intersects like with the like the mountainous area up here. Personally, that's like really cool to me. That's fine too. It's like, yeah, we are kind of going through a whole structure of like, you know, volcano summit. So very pretty ruins all across some little like cavern-esque areas. Like that's so cool. I'm sorry, like the light leaks and everything and the tunnel caves. And then we bomb mouth. Hello. Yay. Yay. And then now we set the oh, there's like naturally growing water, but not all of it's gonna be practical. It's like free. But just because we're getting so much, I might as well just use the bow. Oh, I thought I was gonna. Take. Kind of get a lot of them, but it's just cool. I feel like it's meant to exist as fodder to be like oh, selling fodder. I don't know. With how much you get, you like probably have to sell a lot of it naturally. Actually, it's not a cool place. It's a volcano. Silly. It's hot. I wouldn't go that far. Silva. Oh yeah, silver and gold. Yeah. Never make me talk. Be funny. Wonder if I can like. He's like tickles. Oh, but I was right on that. Cool the lava down. I was just doing because I want to like blow him around. Be a bully. If we have magma earrings, shouldn't we like... My earrings, please work. So why is there a target for grapple? Oh, it's giving you sand in case you didn't get the memo. Yeah, so if you wanted to get to the chest, if you didn't think the gust bell is the lava, you would grapple to it and be like, I'm stuck. Oh wait, there's sand to blow. And as you're blowing sand, you'll probably blow the magma. So it's a way to teach a mechanic by like forcibly getting stuck and hinting at the item to give you to get unstuck. Okay. You're like, okay, try to find the key. Goes to the next room. You got the key. I like water. Splash. Sploosh splash. Ow. That hurt. All for some water. Ha! Water and a sword. I love that. Aw. I don't think Skyward Swords actually, or Skyward Strikes get you a bigger launch. Sadly. Yoink! I love the yoink. Can I? No. What could be in here? It couldn't be a red rupee. There's no way. Shut up. That's rare. Pop. Quite the launch. Fairy. Wait, what's the fairy? Dragging me too, which is crazy. Oh, failed both. Lobby. Probably dungeon map, because you love just giving them early. I would have preferred the dungeon map. Why does it constantly give you that when like you can just whip them off enemies? Like at least early in the game, it's like that's one of your only sources of them. But give me any other treasure, please. Yay! That could be a hard one to figure out if you didn't know that stabs pick up a lot of items. Oh, but I guess the shape of that would have helped you. So there's something. Spin attack, and we failed every single one. Wait, what if we? I was trying to like water it. Oh, just for that. And then what's here? Oh, was it alternate way up? It's like a maze for no reason. Oh, just back and ow. No bomb wall? Can't tell. Doesn't look like it though. Just some little diggies. It's a very symmetrical room, just like overgrown. But yeah, I like that the water growths overgrow everything. Or what if I? What if I like throw this at him? No. What if I was supposed to see if I can water him, you know? Like a plant. Oh, he's not a plant. My shortcomings. I think I'm missing every single time. Come on, he goes under there and I can't do anything. I want to water him like a plant. That would have worked. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jelly. Target practice. Oh, wait. Things. Uh-oh. That's gonna suck. How do you miss? Woo. What is that? Goated. Oh! Somebody hit that. Flick shot. Oh, the overgrowth is so cool. Nature outlasts all. Overgrowth, light leaks, little tunnels. I don't know. It's the coolest mesh of things. Ding ding. Oh, there's two hand. Or this is a different room, isn't it? It looks just like that one, but it's not. Before we use these to our advantage. That's dumb. That's dumb. No! Let's go here. Oh yeah, that's where the mogma room. Okay. And what's this? No. Double. Crack. Nice. And one for you. I'll go ahead and take a heart. Spin attack. Ooh, double attack's nice. Just crack it open. I wonder if I use the bomb on him. Maybe for the next one I'll try a bomb. Crack him instantly. Rather than just like pickaxing it with my sword. Silva. Yeah. Get you down. Only if there's reward. Yay. In love. Wait, what was up there? Was that just an alternate way to get water? I don't think I can get back there. It was. You could oh, never mind. You cannot beetle. Beetle. Beetle weevil. You can't beetle it. Life. Let's do the funny. Drop with the heart. Boink. Cupid arrow. It's a funny thing. Yeah, the whip. That would make sense. Yay. Silva, give me silver. Oh yeah, big time. Oh, you're treasure hunting too, right? Yeah, only reason. My treasure's fire. It's kind of a dumb treasure. There's fire everywhere. Legend of the Sleeping Statue. Replacement pair. Dig, 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 dig. Dug up that whole chest. They're not dirty. Huh. From little digs too? Big dig. Mogma mitts. Mogmas don't see digging mitts as fancy very often. They don't need them. They kind of made them for us. Can burrow underground. Hands. That's a heart. Single one with a heart. Oh. Voila. Yep, that was just life. Where are my options and where to go? Oh, see, like... Oh, never mind. You can just climb out if you want. If you need to. And that room's useless now. Okay. So it kind of just is a forward route. This dungeon confused me the first time because, like, this room looks so similar to the last one we're in. Only difference is that there's only one of the hands. Hey, pal. Oh, yeah, look above ground. Multi-layered. Mitts. Eh. And you can do stamina crawls. Well, what turns into like a little top-down game. Like Bomberman or something. Is this smart to do? Oh, dig out, dig out, dig out. Yeah. Just scooting past our problems. Blows up underground, causes a cave-in. Lava is not cool. So now we're looking for a key to get out. Pokeball. I love how the sword acts as like a big arm. That's just fun to me. More. Do we need all this Elden Over stuff? Oh. I gotta see. We get so much in Elden, but like, it's used for not many things. 1 second. I have to reset my thing from the Thrilldugger minigame, my orientation of the window. Because we don't need it like this anymore. We can just do full screen. Yep. I think I undoed too much. Yeah. I undoed everything, even me turning on like the mic setting when I started my streaming software. I didn't say anything. I hope you know, just like moving my mouth the whole time, but like I wasn't actually saying words. So you didn't miss anything. What was I saying? What was I saying? I said I turned red into blue. I was just yapping. No, I didn't. You missed. Okay, so that was funny. Sorry, I had to undo all the changes I made to like my overlay. I was talking about how the ore is only 7. Thanks for letting me know. I'm like, whoops. That's embarrassing. But you know what? Maybe it's good that I just shut up once in a while. Yeah. What a great basement. I love the basement of this dungeon. Like, first floor, that's okay. Wow. Very cool. Also, you didn't put the material sell prices into the dock, but Eldor sells for 30 apparently. Okay. So it is like good sell fodder. That's kind of what I was saying. So. La la la. And then I got so flustered by that I don't even know where I'm going. Help. It's here, right? Yes, okay. So that's what I was saying. That's what you missed. Anyone good at reading lips and probably followed along better? Strafe. I don't need the other things. Whee! Goddess wall. Probably rupees again. I don't need arrows. Yomp, 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 yomp. Boop. That's a pretty good rupee. Slightly angled. I like red. I missed like half to pick me up. Oh! Double hits aren't fun. Not in that setting. That was just for a goddess wall. Delicious. Arrows are unnecessary when you get a billion, million, cajillion. Oh, who's that? There's a guy. Ha. Bye, idiot. Oh, I like when they fall forward. So it's probably arrows, but just to be cautious. I do want to see what's in here. Oh, his room sucks. No posters, no fun. I'll say I might not need 8 quivers. I thought it'd be silly, but it just gives you arrows all the time. Maybe for like the final phase of the game. You know, that's probably a good point. Bronze eye. Oh, gold, silver, bronze. Nah. Set me free and you get a secret. I didn't say I'm agreeing. Fine. Single heart room. Fascinating. Froggy needs water. Froggy's thirsty. We will help him with his thirst. And we have a lot of things. Oh, I forgot you can, yeah. I didn't forget you can attack it, just, I think it's funny. Because obviously you do it all the time. Okay, so that gate moves there. It's like a little puzzle. I know you can see above ground, but how much is that really helping? Not an insane amount. It's very transparent. I'm just gonna hit each one once and just hope for the best. I don't know, actually. This is probably why stamina portions are good. go in there. Oh. And voila. I just kind of made the assumption that you would have to hit both. And that was a good assumption to make. God, this is a pretty long dungeon. Very much like a, you know, very pathical. It is a path and a line. It's in covering the rooms, like a linear hunt for treasure. Usually treasure hunts aren't so linear. But one room to the next. There you go. Yay. Flavor of freedom. Freedom tastes like strawberries. No secrets. No. Oh. But I help bro. Okay, fine. I get more stuff. It's probably a key. That's the only thing I need. He has a bag on his head. And a bag on his back. Did he need the one on his head? At that point, it's just style. What do you find out? Right around here, there is a hidden room. I'm gonna tell everyone. The lowest of the low. Oh. He's like, nope, didn't get captured. They're both dead. Giving you a hard time. I love how he has like a double horn, double box. He's just a funny dude. A breeze coming from somewhere. I wonder if it's gonna be a dungeon map. Could it be? Wow. Oh. Just the second half of the dungeon and chests. So those times it looks like we missed the chest, but I think it's because there's a backtracking point. Which is why it's like letting you know for now. Because we did see that one hole we couldn't burrow into. Or so you hear. Okay, so before I do that, see, it's funny, that looks like it connects, but it doesn't. You have to go. Okay, so both. Wait, no, these were the rooms where we fought the hands in. I do want to backtrack, yeah. Before it gets too late. I think that's the point. Yeah. Because it is pretty linear, but just with a backtracking point. It seems to be the flow here. Back and forth with the bridges, which is a cool thing. It's like you're gradually making your way to the structure, but first you end up on that far platform, and then you travel that bridge while seeing this in the distance. Then you're on the closer bridge, so it's like your travel's horizontal, but it's a horizontal route closer and closer to this big temple, which is a cool way of progression, like always seeing on the sidelines. Okay, but here I just didn't see this, I guess. You're dead. And that, yeah. See, it skipped this whole wing. Also, I saw a key door, and I'm like, wait. Oh, that's the one we gotta do. Oh, the treasure was in that room. Oh. I get it. I thought it was gonna be a whole nother wing. It's fine. It's fine. We tried. Oh, but this is that wing that we don't need to do anymore. Like, wing here, wing there, chicken wing. Cool. Yeah, the first room like this. And there was a point right here. There's the backtracking point. Very simple one. Also, I do want to drink the stamina potion soon. Literally just for these underground bits. I think it would be really nice. Could get more as well. I think that might be one of our fair backtracks. A fake bomb will sound different when struck with a sword. I love that's the thing in like every Zelda game. Because in past games there was just more of a minimal moveset. So like striking the wall with your sword was one of the only ways you can interact with something. So that was just a good like litmus test to like figure out what you could hit. But they still kept in the newer games. For this, I want to see something. Blow up. Yeah, the bombs do it instantly. And mind you, it's like, it only takes 4 sword hits, but... Yay. Cool. It makes sense, a bomb will just instantly destroy. Just... Very hidden. Very worth it. Glass. Finally a bottle. We literally had our 3rd one by like stream 2 and then couldn't get any more till now. There's such a weird gap with bottles in this game. You get the 1st before leaving to the surface. You get the 2nd immediately on the surface. You get the 3rd after the 1st dungeon. And you can't get the 4th until like dungeon number 6. Which means you can really like make your pouch very selective. The 4th bottle can change your playstyle. So that part of it's cool. Also, how do I get out of here? Game over? Yeah, game over. There's no hope for me. This has been fun. I like this little backtracking thing. It's like, yeah, it's basically just taking on the kind of mini boss. Oh, it's just right here. There we go. Also, did I get the goddess cube? Is there a goddess cube here? In the dungeon? No. That's never been a thing before, has it? Well, I know End of Earth Temple has a goddess cube. Which, arguably, you could say the spring isn't a dungeon. How do I douse? I forgot. How do I pull up my dowsing wheel? Maybe you can't in dungeons? I don't think it's in the dungeon. I don't know. I guess a little back and forth, but okay, that was something. So I just didn't take the right turn at first, so that's why I missed that one chest. Yeah. I have to go back up there. What am I missing? Oh, I guess you can just kind of... Yeah. Is the goddess cube later? Maybe. I really thought it wasn't. There's one outside the dungeon. We did that. There was the free fall one, and then there's another one that's inaccessible, but like visible, I guess. Okay, now let's try to regain our footing. End of here, take a right. Ah, delicious. Stay above. Oh yeah. That other goddess cube, yeah, it is later in the game. Because there's no way to get across the lava right now. Okay, I might as well just, you know, cheat. Don't even tell me there's every wall but this one. What? It doesn't make a different sound. Wait, I thought it's like a Zelda law. Huh, it didn't make a different. Wait a second. What do you mean you forgot to incorporate that? Weird. Oh, I didn't see what was above fully because I can't. not always a thing to check. Agram. No! No, 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 no. At least we can catch up. I don't think I can outspeed him, though. Annoyingly so. Come on. You have to wait for him to stop a little bit. The stamina potion's nice here. Yay. Yeah, it just makes these a lot speedier. I feel like it's like meant for this. Yeah. We'll get to know that one goddess cube I didn't miss. I was thinking about him, like, huh, can we get this now? Yay. We kill a centipede. Oh, there's a tunnel out. That's practical. I didn't even notice that. Maybe I did. I don't know. Oh, no, I didn't. We like barely looked in that room. What does our mogma friend have to say? We found the treasure. I love we can never report back to them that you found the item. I feel like later they're gonna be like searching themselves and be like, no, where is it? Not knowing we took it. Yeah. Thank you for asking, or rather answering like the commonly asked questions in chat, especially when it comes to like, you know, like the Breath of the Wild Tears runs, only because we talked about it a lot before. But yeah, we did really most of them. There are some I'm still like dabbling with. But yeah, the big thing against a Lionel run is that in order to get the Lionel mask, you need to do all the dungeons, and that's like a lot. So that's pretty much it. But there's some, it's like, at this point, we might as well make exceptions for things, because we really did almost all of them. Like, a travel run would be really a big test of skill, but the durability is still an issue, so, you know. Is it even possible, because they have, like, no durability, those weapons? Yeah. But, you know. Sometimes we find ways to make things work, and I have spikes of passion to act on them, and that's how runs are made. I still really only challenge run. Oh no! No! We got it! Oh, that was clean. Another skull. What? How is that a double skull drop? That's insane. What are the... Well, the fact that we still got one even though it was like in the lava was wild. And it was still relishing that victory to like not even like, you know, do anything else. Ow. We got cursed. I can't even use items when I'm cursed. It sucks. What's my analysis here? Fire Sanctuary. Be proficient with the bow, because they are survival focus pouch. Okay. It's only survival because I lost my potions, so it's not combat focused anymore. I don't understand that, because I had the same pouch and she said it was combat. Do I have a fairy? Wait. No, I don't know why. I had the same pouch, she said it was combat focused, and it was a 45% chance of survival. But then it lost all my stamina potions, and it's now survival focused. How that makes sense? I don't know. Oh, so yeah, a travel run in Breath of the Wild, at least clock duping to be able to get enough item slots to hold travel weapons. Otherwise, it would be very tedious, yeah. I just need to like do the math and make sure that like a full inventory of traveler weapons will be enough to take on the bosses. I think it could be. We might just clock dupe. The one time I'll utilize a glitch on a run because it'll just take too long. But I guess the Traveler would get all the Koroks at the same time. Yay! Evil Crystal. Who knows? I'll say, too bad the other Zelda games aren't really the best at challenge running, which is why we only do Breath of the Wild and Tears. But I do love replaying these. It's just very much meant to exist as the adventure it is, and embellish it to the fullest. But there's not really, you know, a unique angle in each playthrough that you can take too much. The game really just does benefit from being able to do everything because it's not as wide of a scope. Where Breath of the Wild and Tears scope is so wide that, like, yeah, you really can relish in specific aspects more and still find great utility. In games like this, you just want to do everything on a single playthrough. You can't really challenge run it for that. Oh, Platts. Platts is platinum. And he has rupees in his backpack. I like that. Me too. Uh-oh. The POV camera. Back to being monsters. He's one of my favorites. He's the real treasure thief here. As long as the way ahead of you is clear, you'll never catch me. No! Oh, it's kind of easy. No! No! That was like a triple jab to his personal space. You did not see me. You did not see me. No! Dumb. What? We gotta back up to a corner, don't we? The way ahead of you is clear. And then you're just gonna... Oh, there we go. Yay. Go on. Boil me. Bake me. Yum. Those gloves. He gave them to me. Green monster. You're all green. Because there are green bokoblins, so. And then we made him extinct in this game. Because he don't appear in the sequels. Dick, 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 dick. He's so dumb looking. I love him like that. I want to get skewered. Hopefully my stamina potion will last a bit longer. Hopefully. Yeah. Very rare is like collectibles in dungeons. Let's see, Peace Heart was in the first dungeon. There's one on the sand ship. There's one here. There's a bottle in this dungeon too. So like 2 nice side collectibles. Is there any more though? It's not consistent like Twilight Princess where there was like 2 heart piece every dungeon. But at least there is still occasionally side stuff. He's not gonna catch up. No mustard. No ketchup. Yay. Okay. Save file. There we go. Also, with the Breath of the Wild a convo, a full inventory travel claymores will do 3,800 total damage, not counting crits. You can barely take out half health calamity on normal mode. Yeah, but fair. At least attack up adds 50%. You could always consider bows with bomb arrows, because any arrows allowed, and a bomb arrow is 40 damage. So that's probably a fair bet. So there is ways, but it's like it's bending the theme of the run, but it's like at this point, what do you gotta do? That's nice to know. I appreciate the bits of math, like figuring out in chat. It's helpful. Also, I appreciate like your stat breakdowns in general when it comes to stuff like this. Very handy. And I feel like this is where we start running. Waking lava. We should be fine. No, it consumes all. Not bad when there's stamina fruit everywhere anyways. That's a danger one. We would be out of stamina by now already. It's already much ahead of what the game requires. But even handier that we have it. Yeah, go Lions. I wonder if there's a shortcut to get back here. If I left the dungeon to get more stamina potion, I don't need it necessarily. It just would be cool, you know? Probably in like a last minute or two. Something like that. Quickness. Speed. There we go. Oh, this is an outside. Oh yeah, because it's the first outdoor dungeon, right? Yeah. Oh, so you can go to the sky from here. Which must also mean does teleport inside the dungeon? And guess what? This one makes sense because it's so linear that like doesn't have a lot of shortcuts back, so this is your shortcut back. Let's tap. Funny guy. I don't know, some stamina potions would be fun. I might do an upgraded one too, because there is a section where it could be very helpful. Yeah. I might get 2 regulars, 1 upgraded. Especially for those digging segments, you still drain a lot. So actually, we're now at a point where having upgraded ones are super nice. Look how quick we can do that. Pay to win, go, go, go. I have it, I use it. Yes, I'm aware of the criticisms. Yes, I'm still gonna use it. Both can be true. 50 rupees. Yay. And then to show all that, we still have good money. Yoink. I don't need to show it. There's like 3 ladybugs, which we can probably get a lot more when we're even in the section later. So we have unlocked all the surface, but it's not the last time we're going back. Hello. I will skim. Just one of them. It's a few across the board, but yeah, I'm here for the fun. Speed. Speed. There we go. I just kind of speed around like all that, literally. I do want to make sure really quick, upgrades. Oh, the quiver? Oh yeah, because we have Dusk relics now. Enough, rather. You know, if I have a quiver, I might as well go all out. Even though we're getting a lot. It's fine. Big quiver. Just one. Okay. Let's go to skip button. Yeah. It looks pretty in my inventory. Oh, but that's running. You know what? I could also use the 4th potion, but nah. I don't think I'll need to use more. Let's go like that. Refresh. Yummy. Using a lot of money. I don't mind. Money funny. Cool. Now, use amiibo. Oh, we can use it inside. Boop. Cool. I think this might be the first stream of this playthrough where finishing the dungeon does not end the stream. Okay, which to be fair, I guess we've done it before, the third stream, because after every 3 dungeons you get a cool story thing, and that'll be the same today. But still, there's definitely gonna be lots to do, because we're not even 3 hours into the stream. Just kind of wild. And we spent a lot of time in that minigame. A little late, but still got the spirit. Let's look. It's a little nicer pouch looks. Big quiver, triple potion, double duration potion, more treasures. Not really good in a dungeon, but we have it anyways. Rigid decision. Oh, I'm indecisive though. It's right next to the other bridges too. It all led all the bridges horizontally crossed and into here. And there's statues. The sleeping statue, trust that one. He looks not sleeping. It leaves him. Whoa. Oh, slide. That's crazy. I love that. Yay. I like money. Silver rupee, please. Get arrows so fast, you don't need hearts. Sorry, resetting all the time. That could be a mistake. Wait, no. I think that point is pointy enough. Pointy enough. Oh wow, that was a good pickup. Good range. Hot stab. Rupee stab. Yum. 656. Lizalfo Bros. It's like the second dun. It's fitting. It was the mini boss of the other fire dungeon. Okay, so after an attack. Oh, they're cursed. Okay, that was one hit. It does a ton of damage. Killed. That's crazy. Wow. Really that easy. Oh, so is that a curse? Oh my god, I dropped a curse thing instead of a tail. Oh, interesting. Usually it's 100% for the tail, but for these guys, because it's a cursed enemy, you can get a cursed crystal, which is put over the cursed tail drop. Or tail drop. Interesting. Oh, I never actually seen that before. So I guess all cursed enemies have that thing in the drop table. But a monster at most can just drop one part. So. Is that another one? What? As if I thought that was gonna be an issue. It's like the third one. This dungeon, but 2 successive. I love the goddess shield. That's... I just want to see what it lets me get away with. It let me get away with that. Oh. I'm being very brash with that. What room is... Oh. Amazing shape. You know what? It's all like the second wave dungeons are 2-story. We mentioned that before. We're like all the first wave dungeons are 1-story. All these are 2-story. So Like adds another layer of complexity. Even though they're almost all straight lines. But it's the most linear of the three. Which is fine to have just a cool ramping challenge. Hunt for treasure. Because Sandship is a lot more open. It's cool to have a very much more straightforward traversal. The unlinear part comes in the backtracking, which isn't that bad. Oh. Interesting. Can I kill him like this? Probably. Oh. Scary. I was trying to like hook him out. Why? Listen, you can get those all the time by whipping them. What is the game trying to... What message is the game sending? Sell me. Sell me. Was that it for chess besides definitely not the boss key? Yeah, definitely not the boss key. Ha. Spirally. I'll take. And that's a window. Oh wait, we were there before? Oh, it's a treasure room. Okay, so that's what we're looking at from the one treasure. I was like, what is this area? I love when the dungeons have like little windows leading to. Ooh, that's a cool tower. God, I love how clear the skies are in this part of the volcano. What a great contrast to the lava. Bring light to each statue in accordance to the number of wings each possesses. When light resides in each statue, the king's treasure shall be yours. It's an order-based challenge. The king statue. I love like the animal theme. They're kind of like bird looking. And then 1. And then 2 is far. Let's see. Bomb. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. And it still worked. Both statements can be true, I guess. And then back it up. Back it up. I don't want to like hit it twice in case that messes it up. Yay. Wah, wah, wah. I was gonna use that bomb. Wormy. There we go. Hit him in there. This is where the stamina potion is nice. Yep. You're able to chase, which normally you would not be able to do. Nice! Yep. Stamina potion makes that very possible. Yippee. And then we can sprint around more after. It's just a nice thing to have. Cool. Yes, we saw that. King's treasure. It's a fun dungeon. We just get to see our mogma friends again. It's like now deeper in the volcano. Mysterious crystals. Several are missing. All the phoenix art. I don't know. I always just like the music in the lava dungeons here. But I guess the main difference between these, like the fire dungeons and the others, is that I think the 2 fire temples, like, aesthetically are probably the most similar. Like, the earth temple just, I think bleakly put, just feels like an indoor version of this temple. Whereas the other ones are a lot more contrasted. Like, you know, the first forest temple is much different from the whole, like heaven and hell, ancient cistern kind of thing. The sand ship is just crazy different from the mining facility, despite both having the past and future theme. But this one just feels like a more grandiose, open Earth Temple, which isn't a bad thing, but just less unique. But also the architecture is just so beautiful that it's like, fine, give us more, you know? Like, it's awesome. Sadly, no rolling ball, though. Okay. Yeah. I used to think these were so hard before, but realistically, there's only a couple different ways you can rotate them, right? 6 faces, 4 orientations, 24 possible combinations. Goes by quick to check. But yay. Who could the boss be this time? Oh, this room's awesome. I missed him. He didn't appear in the last dungeon. The only time you enter a boss room and you don't see him was last dungeon. It's been so long. Bump into each other time and time again. Bound by a thread of fate. What's he reading into? The flip. Yep. Huh. It's like what's happening is foretold. Said about that little stunt the goddess guard dog pulled at the gate of time. Info. Oh, there's a second gate. Filled your heart with rainbows. Your heart's always been full of rainbows. His dance. Another gate of time. His body's made of triangles. And he got a little sulky. It was frowns all around. This man has the best speaking style ever. He's just so dramatic. It's more than you could bear. But then, he found history. At least it makes sense why I didn't see him in the last dungeon, because he found this place and is reading into his overarching mission. Made you positively giggly. A feeling he always experiences. Lights on. Center stage. She'll be instrumental in bringing about a revival. Despair no longer. My punishment. It was a little too annoying. Also, side note, I really like the little birdie statues in the background with the gem eyes. The fact that just all these little animal statues, the frogs you feed water to. There's just like a fun animal theme here. I like it. Perhaps corporal punishment is a touch harsh. Let's strike a deal. I love him so much. Tell me where you can find it. Not too much to ask. I know you know. That's his mission too. No, the only way to fulfill his mission is by defeating us. We'll go easy on you. So now he's not just, you know, gonna throw a monster our way and leave. Woo! So the skin of my arm's tougher than any armament. He's too much. Exquisite physique. Pretty much got it all. There's one thing you lack. Mercy. He's such a creep. I love him. Destined to fight. I mean, battle and thread of fate that binds us will be soaked crimson, like my Loftwing. Crimson. Phase 2. Whoa. So yeah, more birds. Yeah, the animals. Baby bird, big bird. Okay, I got deflected. Similar thing. I forgot he can do a thing, right? Do a thing, it's funny. I thought he was supposed to take the sword. Maybe it's just the first fight. Okay, so we don't do it in time. I'm pretty sure in the first fight, he was a take your sword, but in this one, you gotta trick out his direction. Yep. That does a little damage too. That's hard. Okay. I might... I guess hit him away, yeah. Do a little damage with that. Alright. Double sword, though. Double trouble. Oh. Ooh, that's the clapping. Clapping. No! Directional. Nice. Ooh. Now my stamina potion running out. What do I do here? Oh. I think each of these do like 1 damage. Ooh, that was good. A lot of extra damage there. Nice! Ah. That's annoying. Probably just better to sword parry these. Okay. If you parry that counter attack, oh. You still can't get in combos afterwards. Oh, what if I parry that though? I think like 3 sword hits and he counters. Always give a second to think. I'm trying to parry that, but I don't think it is parryable. Oh, no. Little room for error. Oh, damn, none of the parries you can follow up with. No! Parrying does avoid the attack, but in this case, not really getting an extra opportunity. Damn. Oh, that time we like sword parried and then went for it. We went for game. He's a little upset. Not a human child. He's admitting defeat though. His face is like crack. I love how the line just like insinuates his damage on like his face. Wrath will burn for eons. Eternity of torment. Whatever it takes. What an interesting foreshadow to what happens later. An eternity of torment. Yay. That's fun. Definitely not the end today though. Even with our minigame madness, we got through this very fast. Yay. Also, hey Heather. This has been very fun. But yeah, this section just goes by quicker because there is still a 3rd wave to this game and a bunch of stuff to do after this dungeon, so. Stab. This room is very similar to the one in the cistern. It's where the sand ship was like all destroyed though. You're just on the last plank of the ship was the fire. But now we get a cool chamber again. Well, this fire is actually fire colored. Crazy. Obviously, this is definitely not the end of even the story segment right now. Because the third dungeon madness of the Zelda game. A bunch of things happen after you do the next set of dungeons. Which means this. Triforce. Final sword upgrade. Imbue it. Yes. Forging the Master Sword. That's the craziest turn of events. And that is how. Spending the whole game wondering, it's like, when does it come in? It's like, nope, it's literally the sword that you're forging. Hence the origin of the sword. Which makes the story just all the more awesome. And it becoming worthy of the full Triforce. Which is not a thing in other Zelda games. Link having to take on the whole agency of that title. At least for this type of conflict. Like, one to kick off the trinity of who actually gets the Triforce pieces. The hold the Master Sword. With great power, you can awaken the Gate of Time. There we go. That's amazing. Okay, well, Goddess, or not, literally not the Goddess Sword anymore. Master Sword. Difference about this one, it's also double damage again. So, first sword did 4 damage. Most recent one did 8 damage. Now this does 16. So now it is more on par with the damage we can get from like other weapons. So it's in its most powered up like base state. So 4 times the damage of the first Goddess Sword, which is nuts. I think it's longer too, but I can't confirm. That's how you know we're in like the final phase of the game, just about. Dang. But yeah, you're gonna one-shot so many enemies. And I do want to kill this guy, just to like test it on him. Two hits. He blipped out of existence. That knockback was crazy. It was like normal hits. I think it's just very dramatic. Must be. I didn't see the Goron. A lot of stabs. Oh, Amber Relic. Close enough. Wait, with that. Yep. Make sure to go there. Cheeky little backtracking point. Single green rupee. A fairy fountain. Yay. With heart piece. It completes a heart container. Nice. Which, so basically in the game there's no more dungeons that give heart containers. And there's 2 heart medals. Each of those are a heart container. Which means 2 more heart containers from the heart medals. That's 19 hearts. So there's only 4 more pieces of hearts in the game. Well, there's still like a lot of side stuff. It's like there's only 4 pieces of heart. And one of them is like just one we didn't do yet. It is it's that minecart minigame actually, which we could do soon. But first, I want to do the challenge. The next main story thing, which is Steel Temple. That's good to know. We're literally just that final heart container away from potentially being max. Which I'm still debating if I want to do, because I do like my fun potions and medals. But then again, like, not having 20 hearts is like criminal. I don't know. Dang. Well, use Amiibo. And we tap in our Zelda Loftwing. Oh, I pressed the right button. Okay. Just so you don't have to run to the statue. Yeah. Fly. And then with that, yeah, when we have to go back in this area, we'll go back. I just don't want to do it early. Although we could have those treasures for this section. I'm just going to assume that they weren't needed ones. And hope, because that's just out of the way. Oh, we're doing this again. We have to go from the volcanic area to the forest. Just like we did for the water basin. We forgot to regen. Max dives. There we go. Sealed temple. Really nothing bad ever happens here. Behind the temple? Nope. Oh, behind's cool too. Not sealed. Now I can activate the gate of time. Oh. What's this? Racetrack. Rest in peace to the Neural Passage with the Deku Babas. It's just a track. Probably a good time for a little potion. Uh-oh. That with Big Bomb. That's not suspicious. You can carry the Big Bomb. Only one heart. That's not that brutal. I know you can carry that one. Can you stash them? That's just so funny to me. Throw the Big Bomb. Can I roll the Big Bomb? It's a funny little bomb. Big Bomb. I can't even roll it. Very silly. I love Big Bomb. Hello. Your sword. Sacred Flames purified the blade. Went through her own personal growth. Now have Triforce symbols on her hands. So physical growth, personal growth, like spiritual. Which is very important because it's like, have to grow the spirit of the hero because that was not a thing before. Just a legend. Power is a sacred force. Divine power by the gods of old. Same exact power in the sword. Must open the gate of time. Skyward Strike. Very awesome. Contains the power of old. Yo. Duh. I'll see what was before long. Of course. The seal given way. React to the sacred power. It's like, oh no, he's catching up. Imprison the beast yet again. Time to try your new toy. What are we waiting for? Alright. Let's go for it. I've been prepared for this. Literally 3 dungeons later. It's been a lot of game. I'm very ready for this though. Big Bomb! Try not to drool on your shirt as you stare at this amazing super weapon. The Bomb Launcher. Gruesomator. It has to be self-indulgent. Check it out. The fence is cluttering the area all the way down. Laid the rails for her to run on. He did keep busy. Those 3 dungeons worth of time. Quite a lot of time. Put but a hurling shot at the monster. Ah. You'll be stumbling. Your final adjustments. Okay. So not ready immediately. Also, I'm just curious about the bomb. Can we... Oh, buggies. Wait. Buggies. Anyways. The bomb flower's still there. What if we blow up the one that's in there? Just trying to get it working. See my X signal appear. Oh! And then what? You don't have ammo. I destroyed your ammo. I know it's a thing I could do, honestly. Wait, can I do this? Oh, my thing bugged out. Please, please, please. Oh, I wish. I know I can just blow up his bomb, though. Sorry, buddy. Can't help. Corrupted chicken nugget round 2. I just barely popped the glider. All right. Seal giving way. The avocado's coming. The game of take it from the bottom or the top. Spiky avocado. With arms. He's upgrading. In prison. 2. Sequel. Yeah. Ugly friend grew a pair of hands. Has a mean right arm. You know what? First things first. Oh, he's just covering the holes. What if I just start with this? Yeah. Nosedive. We might have went a little too high. It is kind of a time boss fight. He just entered a cutscene. And it flapped. That's uncool. That's literally so uncool. Okay. Roostinator. I think it's pretty simple. Was that correct? Love at first sight. Load with another bomb. Oh, whoa. Ah. They each have like a lot of health. Slow one. I should drink a potion. So I can get those spin attack combos in better. Nice. Avocado down. I have to go around. Bruce, what are you gonna do? What's the point of that? Insult to injury. At least with this, I can much quicker do that. Fine. Nice. We had to get to first. Okay. I'm just gonna take the wind up normally this time. Fingers back. And how do we do it? We go like, can I catch up easily? I don't know. With this, I can. Wind bomb. Give him a little stun, then he can't hand grab easily, I guess. Yep. Yep, like that. Stun him. Nice. Okay, that's... So he doesn't like try to swat us out or anything. Anything fancy or annoying? If I did this, yeah, he can snake up all he wants. Or not all he wants. To a fine degree, maybe. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Avocado swimmy. You're not supposed to do that. Nope. Brain damage avocado. The spike's not good for his thoughts. And even in the hand, that's fine. I think we're close. Oh, we're really close. Whoa. Oh, could have been bad. Nice! Right on him. Yeah, it gives him a nice stun. That was quite the speedy strat. That was good. The stakes were low because of that. It took a little bit to get off the ground, but hey, literally jumping on his head so you don't have to like slice up all the weak points. You just go for gold. I like gold. The way it all like slow motion spikes. You get sealed back. It's like a symbol. Sacred Sea. Do it again. We were barely like halfway up. Oh, that's a crazy... I know, made that symbol. I like never checked that. Interesting symbol. Ooh, infinity. Not really. The hourglass. Or give us sauce. Cool moment. It's too good. Yeah. Skyward Sword having the most triumphant moments ever. It's great. It's very interesting because, like, you know, although Zelda series deals with a lot of prophecies, it's interesting that this is the game at the start of the timeline that has like the strongest prophecy about what's going to happen in this game, about like developing a hero and a sword that'll take down the conflicts almost verbatim as they're happening, and even like Zelda's journey. It's very cool because it's like, as much as it cements the game as the first in the timeline, it's also very much like there's still so much history to the world, and I think that's a major point. Like the fact you go to Linero and there's like all this past technology and stuff and a past civilization, and the fact that the game keeps mentioning, like, you know, like the gods of past like had the idea for like the Master Sword and things like that. Although it is a start to like several things in the Zelda canon, it's definitely by no means a start, which obviously is prevalent, but it's like even like the first of like, you know, developing the spirit of the hero and the Master Sword felt like it was based on something else from the past, but, you know, just something that's still foreign to the Zelda series, which makes it really cool. It makes it feel like a never-ending cycle in some ways, although verbatim it might have set up some things like, you know, some explicit things like this is the start of Link and the start of the Master Sword, but not the start of the concept of like having a hero and that hero having a sword and things like that. So it's interesting. Some cycles do repeat. Yeah. Groose was MVP. Duh. Yeah, he does what he can. Realizes his full potential. Slinging bombs. He's a bombastic kind of guy. Root of evil we face. We seal into its prison 1,000 times, but always shatter the bonds that confine it, such as its awesome power. I wouldn't say awesome. Destroy it all at the source. Zap the gate of time. Go to the gate. I'm so ready. What's that thing? Stab. Peek. That's so cool. Very much like the cube design of like the keys that lead to the dungeon rooms that keep the sacred flames, you know? Or the sacred things. The layers. Voxel coded. That's so wild. The fact that it uses like these very cube shapes to tone like, I guess, building something, unlocking something. Electronic clock. It's the first time we see technology kind of like the Linero stuff, and it's like in a more like holy kind of way, if that makes sense. That just seemed like super like futuristic. Like nothing else in the game was like that, besides maybe what was in Linero. So it's like, yeah, those kind of links coming back from the past again. Unintentional link pun. Gate has been reactivated. Path that transcends the flow of time. But no, sorry, that like portal building sequence is like just such an awesome spectacle. In fact, I had like the, you know, the 3D display on it before it became like a solid piece. Everything we fought for is here. Don't worry about you. The monster doesn't know when to quit. And you need to be there to help. Guard the place. Goose the protector. Just gonna look out for the old girl. Whatever. I'm chill here. I love this version of his theme. The self-realized, reflective Groose. Laura said, "What's up?" Cool guy. Touchscreen. Technology is so wild. It's like sacred tech. It's like the best way to describe it. What an awesome score for that. Out of time. Temple of Hylia. Impus here. Hey! Expecting you. Doubtless overwhelmed. Now his spirit's grown to the level he needs to be at. Temple of Hylia. Become the Seal Temple. Because it seals a monster, but before it wasn't about that. Stand in the past. Goddess Hylia had only just sealed away demise. Little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping rock into the sky. True to its name. Past the gate of time to an era in the distant past. Proceed back through the great doors behind. Okay. Do I have loots? Still bird statue. Still this room. Still a chair. I want to leave. It's pretty much the same. Not allowed to leave. It's not a whole past world kind of thing. It's about this temple. Yay. Filled you in. Traveled very far. Because she'd be safe. The wounds inflicted on the land during the battle between the goddess and Demon King, demise has not been healed. At least the surface world's like hospitable in the main game, but probably not now. So that's why the temple's sealed off, I would assume. The fairy tales about that war, they appear to all be real. And the whole story. So first time Zelda in the game? I think so. So now it's like her divine side. Old gods created a supreme power called the Triforce. Thirst to make the world own, demise readied a massive army of monsters. He tried to take it. Goddess feared for her people. Used her power to send them and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of earth. Just because the goddesses can't use the Triforce, but they can hide it. Floating rock became Skyloft. Long and fierce battle, he sealed demise away. Soon after they imprisoned them, the seal would not hold for long. And Hylia was wounded. Because I guess a lot in the series, it's like, although the gods can do big things like seal things away, it's up to like the strength and courage of a mortal to actually, you know, put an end to certain conflicts. Like only creations can fix abnormalities, like a Demon King. The Demon King were to free himself, mean the end of the world. Create two separate plans and create them into motion. I don't remember if it explains the mortal thing, but at some certain point, it does. She created Phi. Serve a single purpose to assist the chosen hero. Me. Second plan, abandon her divine form, transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. Whoa. She made the sacrifice so the supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. Because only mortals can. Supreme power of the Triforce was created by the gods. All its power can never be wielded by one. Or it can never be wielded by a god. And powers her last and only hope, gave up her divine powers in mortal form and searched to actually dwell with her creations so they could actually use the power. Probably figured it out by now. They have rules to play here. The goddess reborn as a mortal. That's amazing. Like no other Zelda is so tied close to like Hylia than this one. So all the Zeldas are descendants of Hylia, but this is like the direct descendant. Due to the ceremony, got tossed into the world below. But was rescued. Since we all have destiny, we must, you know, let's kind of live up to that, which is why Impo was kind of you know, crass to us. No memory of your existence, Hylia, but she explained it to me. Crazy. The only one who remembered. So I have to pray at the goddess statues. Each statue stirred up memories. Ah. She got her memories back. Led to the past. It's such a wild turn of events, but it puts the whole like divinity aspect and the greater legend at play. Which perfect timing after getting like the Master Sword. Like things are starting to click. Like, oh my god, the Master Sword, and then like, oh, the hero spirit's forming. This Zelda was literally Hylia. His true physical form takes the shape of an abomination. It's more capable of devouring this land if he gets what he desires. His face, though, so unserious. I'm sorry. Was intended to remain here, this time and place. And she gets to stay in the seal. As long as she upkeeps the seal, he won't revive. So basically she had to go back into like the time of most importance as the mortal. Memories of my former life can now see it's your purpose. Created 5 for a reason. Standing against the mice in the monstrous form he now assumes rests on our shoulders. We drew him back prison twice now. He's like, what's going on? Why is his face like that? This is not the face of someone genuinely taking in information. Maybe too genuine. Either or. You learn wisdom from solving devious puzzles and traps. You gain power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. Overcoming trials set before you by the goddess, you found true courage. It's actually Link like fully taking on elements of all the Triforce rather than just focusing on his courage. So the courage forms like the trials, which are obviously the most like soul strengthening, but still finding power and wisdom in the rest of it. And that's why the Triforce is on our hand. We can wield the full Triforce, which is nuts. Like, I don't know other Links like that. He can only take the Triforce of Courage, but I think since so much is not set up with the Triforce yet in this world, and you know, the whole cycle of Link, Zelda, Ganon, he's able to. It's like my purpose is crazy. Endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest. Found wisdom, power, and courage. Should bless your sword with the goddess's power. You earn your sword's strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. Triforce. It's proof you are the hero of legend. And it's crazy. It's the hero of legend. It's like the past things happen. A lot was just foretold. Maybe just a hero of legend because there needed to be a hero in the new age that Hylia set up. So because of that, he's the hero of legend, but it's like a hero of legend as in like the legends foretold he would come. Where other heroes are based more in their current time. Mark of the Triforce. Draw your sword. Yes! There it is. Now it looks proper. If you were questioning before. Achieved its ultimate form. Now, a whole divine, like, it's full circle. Now it's like in its actual form as like it's seen in other games. Which makes sense after finally kind of understanding the purpose of having a hero. And obviously a cycle that's soon to come. Only I can wield. Owe me an apology. Symbol of the greatest power in the world. If you can obtain the actual Triforce, We can vanquish him. Among countless souls in the world, only a select few, those with an unbreakable spirit, can wield its might. What an honor for Link. It's impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce. But theory, they created it, specifically designed it so only their own kind could use... Oh, specifically designed it so their own kind can never use its power. I think that may have been their way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of the land. Although they are creations of a higher being, they're allowed their own agency to have a power like that if they are worthy. Which is very interesting, of like giving promise to one that's created by something else. Brings us back to you. To face the mice and give the land hope, Hylia needed someone with an unbreakable spirit. And someone is you. Spirit alone wasn't enough. Had to overcome trials and awaken the hero within yourself. So, it wasn't just a strong-willed person, it's about what you would go through. Hence, like, forcibly putting Link through stuff. Because, like, yeah, like, technically you saw Zelda after the first dungeon, but we were put through a bunch of things to actually get here. Because the purpose was for him to be strengthened, not just him to find Zelda. So, Hylia, you... I knew that if it meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself headfirst into any danger without a moment's doubt. I used you. So that's why. Pulling into all of this. Which is the reason why of the whole rat race was just to embellish your own spirit. Which makes sense, because it's like Impa's dialogue kind of foreshadows that a bit. With being like, you're still far too weak to do this, like, but still keep giving chase. Her kind of smirking when you're encountering at the first gate of time. It's like, you're getting there. Yeah, developing his spirit's important, because his spirit has to last through not just his life, but future generations, which may be set up. This is a war. The fate of the land hangs in balance. Doesn't mean it's right. Doesn't excuse my actions. Because it's like, still tough on him. This is like the divine story at the time, but like, they still are friends. Straight out the seal holds, remain here. Deep in sleep for thousands of years. Zelda in every game now. Deep in sleep for thousands of years is just her story. Zelda bearing the ultimate resolve all the time. Can't say it enough. She's sorry. Till the memory of things before our lifetime returned to me. I had no idea we were fated to carry such a heavy destiny. So the fact that so much of the game is like foretold, like, makes this really cool, because it all plays into that. And of course other people will learn about that. Especially, you know, the reincarnation of Hylia first. Before this, I just loved hanging out. Want that feeling to last forever. No. Their life is so different now. True as Hylia reborn, I'm still my father's daughter and your friend. I'm still your Zelda. It's so sweet. Mice is finally gone. Be no more need for the seal that binds him. An extra reason to finish us. Sleepyhead. Since we were kids, I'll always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, when all this is over, will you come to wake me up? It's like one of my favorite quotes. It's crazy. It spent so much time just in this whole cutscene, like, talking about this, you know, the whole divine aspect of it. It never once, like, touches on, like, you know, the heartwarming start to the game, like, just your connection with her. So it's like the perfect way to tie it back to that. It's so sweet. Because the story became so detached from that original point. But wow, what a perfect tie-in. Amber Zelda. Amber Relic. Again, it feels like one of the first Zelda games where it's like actually kind of Zelda's story. Legend of Zelda. It all was about her. And this time, like, she forcefully made herself a catalyst to help, like, Link build himself. Because that's what the game was about. Because it was a whole divine plan. Where other Zelda games don't have that, because it's just, you know, we're just mortals doing their thing. But, actually a divine plan to strengthen Link. To be able to solve the conflict is insane. Let me in, let me in. So you said goodbye. Must find the Triforce. Wow. Money. Rupee's still here. No, I wonder if the time shift stones, it's like, if there's a portal that leads directly to this point in time, I wonder if all the time shift stones lead to like the same era, just in their own respective, like, zones. I would think so. But it's interesting to think, considering the technology just feels like a holy form of time shift stuff. Yeah, also there's like music staff on there, the pattern on there, before it fizzled away. Because music is a very important, you know, aspect of the story. Now it's overgrown. Returned. You know everything. Zelda waits. Oh, the old lady no doubt. It's like, interesting. Zelda suspended in sleep without end. So the entire time she's literally just been there in accordance to the laws of time. She's still alive and well. Hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. Skyloft itself, yeah, because it was sent up to the sky, so it's in Skyloft. It's been lost to the ages. Spelled out. Must be in Skyloft. Find the Triforce. Hence starts the third wave of the game. Was she okay? Actually, yeah, it's gotta be hard. Taking on a lot of responsibility. Not going back. With Granny. Nah. He kinda likes it down here. There's work to be done. Someone's gotta watch the monster. Make sure she's doing good. He's finding his own destiny. I do like that for him. Living in the sky was okay. But it smells like trees down here. Yum. Brought life back to the land. The weakest sapling to grow into the one beast of a tree in the soil like this. It's almost as if we can visit a time in the past now. Take a few years to grow. That's just how I feel right now. But it makes sense. In the past, you can only go to this temple because if a war just happened, the land isn't very safe. It's both a gameplay reason and a story reason why you can't leave the temple. I'll tell your cronies that you're fine, though. This game is just so cool. Okay, it's not going to be the end, because, yeah. I still want to do some stuff, even though, like, there's big things happening in the game next. Yeah. I'll at least get this kicked off. Because finally, the Triforce is very vague. Let's go here. Yeah. I'll say, yeah, my favorite Zelda game does shift all the time. I mean, I still have Breath of the Wild the most because it just had the most impact on my life. But, in terms of like favorite 3D game, it always just shifts between what I'm playing because it's like I'm just so into it, and it's awesome. In this game, I'm just loving all the little item picking up, and the sword combat's very fun. I love getting stupidly overpowered items as early as possible because we've been getting the right parts to upgrade them. And the dungeons are a lot of fun. Very straightforward, but fun gimmicks. Discovery of a lifetime. And Gorons. We'll show them how it's done. Fast charge, yep. With the true Master Sword, it does the same damage as the last Master Sword. So still 16. But the Skyward Strikes are not only faster, but also mirror the sword's damage output. Where typically Skyward Strikes only half damage. So, even the last Master Sword was, yeah, 8 damage Skyward Strikes, 16 damage sword hits. But with this one, the Skyward Strike damage is the same as the, what's it called? Like the normal slashes. And they charge faster, and I think they go longer. I believe you have extra range, faster charge. The damage output actually mirrors instead of doing half. It is the final sword upgrade. And it's amazing. Never stop thinking about your research. Got us well restored. Still not one shot. Gold Skull. They're just being dramatic. Works for me. Ooh. So beautiful. Okay, bug time. It's kind of cool. Or, you know, if you just one-shot madness. In a case like that. Wait. How much damage does the sword do? What? Let me make sure really quick. Sword damage is... That was the wrong chart. There we go. So Master Sword is what we had right before this. 16 damage, 8 damage Skyward Strikes. True Master Sword, same damage, but 16 damage Skyward Strikes. Not bad. So yeah, the Skyward Strike damage just mirrors the sword damage instead of being half. And that's the final one. And then let's look at enemies. What were those? Blue Bokoblins, 20 HP. Yeah, so still not enough to one-shot a lot of them. There are some of them that sometimes can have more, but for the most part, 20 HP, so 2 shots. So yeah. Sometimes there's a weird thing where like some hits don't actually register for damage in this game though. It's kind of rare, but sometimes it's why it didn't kill. And it's like knocked over instead. It's like, there's like certain windows of immunity enemies have. I still haven't figured out that it looks like you're doing damage, but it's not working. It's very rare, but it's annoying. But rare. So. Okay. That's the next part. Screw it. Usually we go for a bit more time. Like holistically, so. That section was really short, so I don't mind doing more. We have to go to Skylab for answers. And I think there's more quest stuff that opens. I like quest stuff. Probably speaking to the headmaster again is like the way to go. Because he just knows all. Philemon is about his daughter, just like, yeah, so your daughter's in a different time and she's in a crystal. Not the best look. Whoa, that was fun. No more Fledge minigame. I can't take that. In fact, only 4 more heart pieces is crazy too. Big endgame. Triforce hidden by the goddess? Don't know anything about that. Ashley Instructor. I don't know if it's now we unlock all the next stuff or after we do this like mid part. So I'm pretty sure one of these guys had a quest. I'm digging in the depths of my memory. I just can't recall when that takes place. Yeah, which one? Okay, it's definitely after this next little part. I'm pretty sure it's similar to like after doing the 3rd dungeon stuff, like you had to kick off, like at least get the Isle of Songs, then you get a bunch of quests. Again. Triforce. Yeah, your daughter's in a crystal. Daring today, aren't we? Zelda's in a crystal? Whoa. Oh, I don't even tell him. It's like, I got it handled. Maybe that's a better response. Destiny thrust upon you without warning. Wish to help you. Lacks the vigor of youth. Old men have ways of being useful too. Knowledge. Because you're like an owl guy. Actually, Triforce. Ancient texts make several mentions. Triforce isn't illuminated in those tomes. Whereabouts are lost to history. But I know it's here. Oh.
Hey.
It's in Skyloft? Okay.
Hey.
Wait. Like, I know it wasn't helpful. Ones whose vast knowledge may be of use. Levias the Sky Spirit. Oh. We sound like a water spirit in the surface, but a sky spirit would make sense here. Knowledge of the world is encyclopedic. Encyclopedic? How much does he know? How do you meet him? Maybe notice a thunderhead. Levias is trapped inside. I didn't see him. Zelda went missing. Olin can fill me in on the details. Okay. Now we'll talk to this guy. Sky Spirit. Something like that. What do you have to say here? Just staring at books all day, but just like the spines of them. What is there to learn from book spines? There's a monster instead of Levias. Looks like Levias, but he came rushing at you. Poison creatures change. He's possessed by something. I want to talk to him though. I don't want to get brushed aside and sent flying to my death. I'm advanced now. I can handle death. I need to find Zelda. But yeah, whatever it takes. Come with you.
Hey.
He's inside Thunderhead, acting strange. Free him from whatever that is hold over him. So I'll teach you a very powerful bird riding technique. Uh-oh. Gotta help a sky spirit. Can't just handle it with an unupgraded bird. Spiral charge. Rid of Levias of the blight that has hold on him. Just press X. It's our dash button. It's a better dash. Which is great for a lot of things here. Acceleration lasts longer than any attack move used so far. Only senior Knight Academy students. Which I think I deserve that title. A little bit. I'll test you. I guess not ranked up that high because we're just spending all of our time on the surface. I'll do it. I'll do it. Take to the skies. Whoop. Oh, minigame music. Spiral charge. That easy. Just, yeah, I taught him. Break 10 targets. You know, the bird's always been in the same state. This is the first time we're getting an upgrade. And like only time too. Big charge. Bigger dash and destroys things. I'm waiting for this. Did we not get another one? My stamina potion. Yeah, the dash is like only a little better, but you know what? Oh, a little late. It's chill. Oh, no. Bye-bye stamina potion. Last second. It's definitely better. Not leagues better, but it's something more. Nice. Lose a little altitude so we can do that better. And then a quick snake around for the final. Feline. There we go. Sideways. Doesn't matter about the exit strat. We got it there. I thought I was gonna crash into the rock. Magnificent red bird. Now we can use it. If you back out of the minigame, do you just like unlearn the move? Like your bird just forgets it? Okay. Owner of the lumpy pumpkin might know something, because he makes an offering of pumpkin soup. Sounds great to know. Now we can fly faster and further. We'll do it. I'm waiting to do this part. Little off canter. Flap, 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 flap. And there's like rocks to break in the air or like enemies. It's pretty late in the game, but now you get a way to deal with them. But it feels even more gusty. It's actually like a valid move to use a lot more. You get a lot of use. Catch them all. What the? I just dodged every single one. No, we missed one. I went through the crowd once and they just all like scattered. That's upsetty. Upsetty pumpkin spaghetti. Oh well. All for a red rupee. I failed. Oh, he's here. Catch a bunch of bugs. Be happy to take some off your hands. Come by your room in the academy. He's just having a good time. Flapper 3 to the northwest. I'd argue it's more flaps, but... Oh, you can still shake the chandelier, but it won't break. At least not glass this time. But it's like extra bright. Yeah, it is pretty bright. Big pumpkin. Actually, Vias. Offer him entire basin of pumpkin soup. We have to go there because a thunderhead's been brewing. I want to deliver. Make a batch. I wonder how you carry a giant basin of something. Fire up some soup like I never souped before. That's the attitude. I love souping around. Breath of the Wild cooking noise. The origins. Like, that's amazing. They just used the pumpkin soup sound effect from Skyward Sword. It's kind of awesome. Signal for the robot. Instantly. I guess we're in the sky this time. I like how Pum has like a pumpkin apron. Very indulgent. Pumpkin apron, pumpkin hair, pumpkin name. His name's Pum. Everlasting rainbow. We've seen that. It meant nothing before. Pumpkin door, pumpkin like door frames, pumpkin bed, pumpkin sheets, pumpkin windows. It's the ultimate exercise of self-indulgence or pump-dulgence. I love it. Some days I feel like a pumpkin. Hello. Oh, you have a quest. Hi. Plant new seeds. Oh, is it plow the patch? Plowing the field. Oh. Who could that person be? Ah. Someone has to plow the pumpkin. Oh. Someone can plow the pump. Who would that be? Would it just be the robot again? I don't actually know. Oh, a mogma for digging. Right, here's the point of the game where like a bunch of stuff opens up. But a mogma makes sense. You can only have like one Delsing quest active at a time. Who else would it be but a mogma? I would want a mogma to just do all my farm work. We're good at digging. Pumpkin. Oh, I love how Thunderheart's on the exact opposite side. Yay. I'm still gonna cut straight through. And just don't miss the holes. Whee! Kinda great. Okay, and we're just cutting. Yeah, there's no more boost rocks. But it could attack the enemies now. Something I couldn't do like for the entire game. The homing rocks. I don't love that. Yeah, rupee. All right, tornado. That's no biggie. Just plow right through him now. This is awesome about the charge. Tornadoes are not obstacles. Ooh, spin right in. Spin to win. There we go. Cut him away. Cut him away. And... oh. Just insanely speed. Let's do something like... pop! In the center of the flowers. Very pretty. Unload cargo. Pick an odd place for soup delivery. Seems dangerous. It's like a jump out us at any moment. Hungry for soup. Or robot. I'm out of here. Don't want to be hungry for robot. I think his foretelling was correct. Yeah. It's an ugly parasite on him. Where was he hiding though? Beneath the first layer of clouds? Great spirit of the skies. Oh, I've waited for this. A sky battle? Oh, ow. Oh, I love the music too. Change room. Nice. Of course, that's where the bugs come from. They're like weird parasite bugs. That, turn in quicker. No, too quick. That and around. Ooh, close. Almost got them all, I think. We need these two. Oh, one's fine. Nice. Another eye. Weird guy. He cowers away. Whew. Yep. Big parasite. Ocular. More eyes, because that wasn't enough. Poison back. What corrupted you? Oh, you can parry him back. Maybe I don't want to. Oh, hit the fans. Okay. one to the right. Nice. Okay, the bow does damage. I think it does more damage than the sword still. I should probably use the Master Sword. We just got it. Oh, what the? Ew. Oh, he resets them both. Spin attack. Spin attacks work. It gets a surefire direction. Nice. Oh no! I expect to get crashed on. Slice! That's so quick. Never mind. One there. No, they're there. Same boat. Instantly yells. Oh, what the? Right back. Poison eye. Needs eye drops for that one. You probably just could bow it too. Ow. Yep, you literally can. Big eyeball weak point. That's what the bow's for. Another boss. A dungeon boss in Prison Wave 2. This guy. It's an eye-opening moment for sure. Indeed. Dang. The sky battle's so cool though. Can never say no to that. He falls beneath the crowds, making a sky barrier. I wish. The spirit music. There's also the water dragons. Wow. Looks fluffy now. Tell me, boy. This is the most delectable cauldron of pumpkin soup. He was not himself. He was possessed. The delicious aroma of the soup has restored me to my senses. He ate it in private. Before she passed from the world, highly appointed as the Warden of the Skies. Pleasing name. Parents have excellent taste in names. My parents don't exist. Carry a curious sword. Silent power dwelling somewhere in that little frame. Goddess's chosen hero. Of course, he would know everything because he was just alive during that time. You know about the Triforce? Just being coy. Speaking to the great spy spirit. Bah. An evil force attempted to take the Triforce. The goddess has prevented it from falling into his hands. So he hid the Triforce somewhere on Skyloft. It's definitely in someone's dresser. For sure. There's a lot of those. The clue is a song. The song of the hero. The song is the key to revealing the location. Split the song into 4 parts. Entrusted 1 to you and the 3 to the dragons of the land, which we saw 1. Hinting out with the theme. Seek the dragons. I taught you what you know, come to you and you'll complete the song. There's 1 in each. Which fair is a good point because you know where that one is. But even so, in the just like the other, or at the beginning of the game, you were teased about areas in the main regions you couldn't go to. It's the same thing with the new ones, because in the desert, there's still like that final like fork in the road that you were able to go, like before you went to the Sand Sea. In the volcano, there was still like those like shrine-looking areas you couldn't go into, like the wood post gates. And yeah, right outside Fire Sanctuary, there's an area you couldn't go to. So they still do a good job of like teasing, like, yeah, there's definitely more to this area, despite you having to constantly come back. Oh, we're like right at this island. Where exactly? One may never know. right behind me, I guess. How hidden? Oh, am I just above it or no? Opposite. Yeah, and it's like not thunder anymore because it's not thunder. It's, you know, it's safe. Yay, safety. Whoop. Dumb. Peak thumbnail got you baited into the stream. Mogma. We love Mogma. Cause silly. Mogma silly, thumbnail silly. Yes. Oh! There's one piece of art. There's one in the minecart minigame, and the other two probably not too far off. And the rest are just life medals. Which means you could really just get max hearts for like the whole final section of the game. Which is cool, because usually in Zelda games you can't really get that until like right before the final dungeon. But there's still so much gameplay you can do before that in this one. Which is still done well, because like since piece of heart is just not the main collectible in like past Zelda games, there's still so many collectibles to get in the game. Well, you can still play a lot of the end game max hearts. So it just feels really cool. Max hearts, Master Sword, like just feeling awesome. And then we don't have a reason to go back in there ever, but is it on top maybe? I feel like on top makes sense. Goodbye Isle of Songs. Oh, literally on top. Yep. Rupee? Very peculiar upgrade. You get it right before the fire dungeon. It's very late in the game to get this. You get it right before the fire dungeon, but you have to go all the way back here then, which is not a close point. So likely you're not even gonna get it, even if you get the cube right away. And then by the time you're here, it's like you already have like the bow, which is much better than the bombs for just good damage. It's an interesting later game one for sure. At least a seed satchel you can get like almost right away after the first dungeon, which is helpful because not all areas drop a lot of seeds. Specifically the fire area. I think you get the seed satchel chest in the fire area, but like regardless, still has utility. Now, not really. Thought you saw a goddess chest at the base of the Isle Songs. We got that one a while ago. That's a used one, right? Making sure. Most definitely, yes. There we go. Let's see. I'm trying to remember when the last time we were on the surface was. I don't think I have a fight call that leads to the surface, though. I don't think so, no. It still is like a bit of a trek to get out, but like, we pretty much did everything here now besides that big island, which I'm excited to do soon. It just is a soon thing, not a now thing. Hello, buddy. Wish I could like talk to him like drive-by style. But I do love how he just like goes around. It's his domain. Away from the Skyloftians too. I wonder, can you like talk to him? Probably. Oh my god. Ouch. No! We're back in the solid land. I was just trying to be whimsical. Whatever. He's floating around his soup island. Yeah, just really quickly. Soup yummy. Oh, hi. Or maybe you talk to him on island itself. Gather the parts. Return them to you. It's been a while since I last sang. I do believe some vocal exercises are in order. And that's it. That's silly. She did say add a little something to it. I gotta sing soon. Big dashies. Well, It's a lot of quests that opened up. I'm pretty sure all of them did at this phase of the game. So technically you can just do all the side content now, basically. Which is really cool. I'm gonna pace it because it just like a lot opens. But yeah, there's someone that's supposed to help plow the pumpkin fields. We can at least do that one. You know, stream's been going on for a while, but we can do a little more. And now you can see that. Just dissipate that. Oh, that killed him. Also my hearts. Ouch. Let's see. So for someone to plow the pumpkin fields, I'm just gonna assume it's our friend, the mogma. Wherever that lands, I don't know. Oh yeah, this one. Have I gotten the heart piece from Gorkel's quest in the sealed grounds? I don't think so. He's had to come back, right? I think it's something I have to do later. Because there was no other dialogue for him. But that would be all of them but one then that I can remember. Yeah, it definitely is mogma coated. I had no idea you can fly through tornadoes. Even after playing since launch. It's like not one of those things that I even realized for the longest time. It makes sense. It's supposed to be a counter to things in the sky. So just try it against like any obstacle and there you go. When the wind is stronger than a tornado, it's like, yeah, you overpower it. Oh, I forgot it's going to start a part of a quest, isn't it? I kind of forgot about that. We can't just willy-nilly go anywhere. I forgot we have a 3-pronged quest, and it's going to start one. And we're in jail. Hi, Boko. Well. Bokoblin items. Been stolen by monsters. Bokoblin sword. I wonder how they would use the sword. Master Bokoblin. Well, that's nuts. At least he didn't take my money. That's crazy. I can buy my way out. Well, I think with that said, yeah, I forgot I was going to do a little side quest and end the stream, but this is a big one. And we are like 4.5 hours in the stream. That's usually my stopping time, and I think we'll save it for next time. It just seems like one of those things where, yeah, the next stream will be like the 3-pronged quest. There's one in each area. I forgot how to start it right away, but yeah, we'll do that, and we'll do side content as we unlock the areas again and able to do the stuff. Yeah, well, that'll be fun. I guess we'll pick this one first, but you can do them non-linearly, which is cool. And yeah, I usually do this playthrough every Thursday night at 6 p.m. Eastern. However, next weekend I won't be able to. And honestly, just in my schedule, I'm probably just going to skip next week, sadly. So we'll do it the following Thursday, which is the 19th. So I really didn't want a week gap into playthrough. And there's at least going to be 2 more streams of this. Like, I think 2 big streams or 3 medium-sized ones will finish the playthrough. But after it, we'll do the hero mode playthrough, which saves all of our insects and materials over to upgrade everything right away. And we get a bunch of other cool like things, but it's also harder. But yeah, I think this is our stopping point. It'll be a fun starting point for next stream, which, sorry for the week gap, but I think it'll be worth it because this is fun. Oh my god. And you get chests, so things we gotta grab. But I'm excited. Thank you all so much for watching. It was a very fun day. Just got done with the triple boss. I think that's it. I plan to go for like a couple more minutes, but it's like I don't want to start this whole section. But anyways, for Pieces of Heart, there's Gorko, the minecart thing, which we still got to do, and there's one in the boss rush. If you stop after 4 battles. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. That'll be a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. That seems. Oh yeah. Get our animals back next time. So have a good one. Bye bye.